No manager's okay. That's the new feature.
I told him not till 9 o'clock though. I'm not going on right this minute. It's only 20 minutes to 9.
Oh, what are you live right now? It's I just won't announce your stream to anybody. I gotta remod Peter Schwitty. I have to
Okay.
remod him, so I have to log on as you on my cell phone, so I can add his wrench back when it comes on. And I'll see if the sound works.
So they're gonna hear me with the microphone or just texting? Because the microphone's still not over here yet.
Right now they can just text you.
All right, I'll tell them that.
But you should still try to talk to them back and speak. If I get really okay, can you hear me?
No, I can't. Yeah, but you don't have the microphone over here. You don't have. I told him the audio's not working just yet.
All right.
Our microphone's all the way over there. The microphone is all the way
Oh,
over there.
no. That's the microphone's right here built into the computer, Ed.
Oh, what about the other one? I thought we needed
Okay.
the other one too. I don't know. Is it working? No, I don't know if they can hear me.
Okay. Now I can hear us.
Okay, can you hear me? Okay.
All right.
Yeah. Yeah, I can hear you now. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's that works. So just type that to people. I mean, speak with them. They can hear you. But
Yeah. Well, I'm trying to turn the volume up on this too. There's not much volume on this computer.
oh yeah, really, but it seems like it's pretty loud.
Yeah. All right. See if I can find the. I don't know how to get the computer to go louder volume. Got it turned all the way up over here. But okay, can you hear me? Can you say something so I can see if I can hear you? I got the fan on in here too, so. So I'm not hearing them on this end.
Yes, I said sound is fine.
I can't hear anybody on this end. I can't.
Of course you can't, because you're not speaking. One Discord audience or. All right, let me get you on the lounge one Discord. So you can still hear them too.
Yeah, I'm not hearing nothing through this side of the computer.
Of course, you're not going to hear anything because they're not actually talking to you because you didn't join my Discord yet or the panel yet.
Oh,
okay. So yes, you're not going to hear anybody yet till you get onto the Discord screen. So let me get to the lounge. Make sure I'm in the right place. All right. Turn on your screen over here. That's just so you know what you can see it. They're going to go back to your Firefox too. Okay. Man, volume is all the way up. Oh yeah, by the way, if you ever see a screen ever gets slid off the screen, which is fine, you can actually fix that, but you don't need to fix it right now. All right, so let me try jumping on the lounge and see if you can hear. Can you hear me?
Okay. We're still trying to fix the audio on this. I don't hear nothing on this side of my computer yet. I mean, I'm sorry, people, but it's just I don't know how to do any of the stuff she does. I need to learn all this stuff. I don't know how to do any of the stuff she's doing.
All right, Ed, can you hear me now?
I can hear you good, yeah.
Okay, good. So that we know that works. So anybody wants to talk to Ed voice, come to the lounge on the Discord. Of course, he will still talk to you on his channel. So if you type it in the chat, so just be aware of that. Okay. Fish, buddy, I gotta get your wrench back. To do that, you gotta come on so I can put you back in. Because you didn't send me a link to your channel, so I can't add you back in without the link.
I don't
Okay.
know. I don't know what the link is.
Okay, go back on the site here. So I can leave this open to it this time, I guess. Hold on, let me go check the other channel. All right, side chat. Wait. Here we go. Okay, Pete, you got your word back. Show me your new Razor Red while you're at it.
Yeah, well, it's
On the floor.
it's on the floor right now. I can't reach it. So
I'll get it. A little bit.
thank you. Michelle, can you do me a favor so I don't have to get off of here?
What's that?
Run in the kitchen and grab me 2 beers in the refrigerator, please.
Yeah, I got put some soda in the refrigerator too, so we'll be both at the same time.
Okay. Don't know if you can hear me. I still don't hear me talking through here on this side yet. She'll be back in a minute. So I see a Pete Smasky on here. See a Parsley on here. See a Wiggy on here. That's nice. Everybody's welcome. I don't hold no hard feelings against anybody. I know a lot's happened over the time.
Yeah.
A lot of stuff goes on.
Let him know
around
his
here.
new battery installed too. I
You know,
put
a lot
that
of
in.
confusion. Chai wanted to apologize. Michelle, I can't hear my voice coming out of here talking through here.
Oh,
Still, yeah.
just turn the sound up then.
It's all the way up. That's what I'm saying. I tried to get the sound to go up now. And there's no sound on the computer.
Well, you can hear me.
Yeah, but it's not coming out of here.
Hold on a minute.
I'm still not hearing.
All right, so since it's a Discord issue, we'll just take the Discord. Click on the gear. User settings. If there's no one else in the group, Ed, and there isn't, they're not going to hear. You're not going to hear anyone. They're not talking.
I know, but I still can't hear nothing coming through my end when I'm talking. I should be able to hear myself talking.
No, you won't, because that's not the way it works.
No.
It doesn't do audio loopback.
I didn't know any of that, so.
God. All right. First of all, the thing is, I think I got his Discord all bunched up, confused. All right, guys. I don't know if you can hear me or not. But they can hear you. I can hear you on my phone, so I know that's working. All right. So I don't know if you're still in the panel or not, because now the Discord's acting crappy.
Well, when I'm trying to hear them on here, I'm not going to be able to hear.
You should. You heard me.
I can't. Michelle, I am not hearing right now. I'm talking to you here sitting in the chair.
Right. And I
I
talked to you when I was in the bedroom
Yeah,
through
fine,
Discord,
but
and you said
it's
you can
still
hear
no-
me fine.
Yeah, before. Now I don't get nothing through here now.
Because no one else is in the Discord.
Can somebody say something to me through the show? Say something, hello, or whatever.
And it's not stuck still because
I
Discord got stuck. That's why I was trying to.
You just knocked the mail all over the front.
You asked me to mess around with the settings when they were working. Now I gotta fix what is broken. Stop asking to fix things when they're not broken. Okay. All right. Yeah, I hear somebody. Go ahead. Okay. No.
Yeah, I'm saying something now.
Yeah, can you hear me?
I can hear you. Yeah.
Are you stuck in testing mode, Michelle? Yeah. We're in loop back test mode. That's no good. Hold on a minute. This is the reason why this gets confusing. Audio, video. There's nothing wrong with it. Okay, so that should be fine now. All right, so I do see that we're using the built-in input, built-in output. Settings are fine. Settings are normal. Okay, let's go back to your Discord, and I'll talk to you through my Discord on my phone so you can hear that it's working. Okay?
Yeah.
Don't do anything.
I won't. Just do me a favor. Pick up that mail you knocked on the floor. It's got to be all put where it was together. It's important stuff I need to go through tomorrow. It has to be all where it was.
Well, where it was, that's fine.
Yeah.
But you might have to move the fan because it's going to keep blowing it out. So we're underneath this.
Yeah.
Okay. That's why you can hear me. It's because I actually have the Discord up in the other room.
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you, Michelle, on this. Yes, over here on the computer. Yes.
All right. So right now, the only one here. There's no one else in the Discord side of things.
No, they're typing in, but they're not saying anything over the audio.
Well, that's fine. That's the difference that audience and the ones that are typing can't access the speaker necessarily.
Okay, well, I'm here on audio. Michelle says it's working. I can hear her from the other side on the computer. So I'm looking at the texts right now coming through here. I am live and I am here. And
by the way, if you want to know what Leather King is noodles.
Okay, Leather King. All right. I opened it.
All right.
I don't know if you're on here or not, David, yet, but yeah, like I said, you're unlocked from being off of here, so you should be able to be on here also.
Hey, what's up, Ed?
Not much. This who's this now?
I hear you.
I know I can hear him. Who is this?
It's Pete.
Pete. Okay. I'm doing good finally right now. We've been having the last couple of days. I want to apologize first of all for last night. I know Michelle was doing her thing on her show, and then I had I had it all planned for the games, the big NCAA college games, so I really wanted to see, and I figured, well, okay, I'll get right back on here and punch on, and have it go on again. And then we couldn't find it, and it was like we finally found it, but. This week we're going to work on this so that way by next weekend it's all straightened out. The television packages, whatever, we're going to work on that this week too. So I want to apologize for the interruptions to everybody on that. Well, she was trying to do her thing last night. I feel bad about that. This is why I want to work to try to get my stuff straightened out when she's not busy doing something from now on. It seems like we always end up clashing that way, no matter what I try, so that don't happen. But that's what I want to do. So, yeah.
Michelle, do you accept this apology?
I accept your apology, no problem.
Yeah, I am. Yeah, like I say, Michelle, I
That's
am.
good.
Yeah. But anyway, from now on, we this week we're gonna work on that, getting good TV package, because we get Rogo Box, and I have to everything I order on the Rogo Box, it has to be through Rogo. So I have to look up the stations, find out the best packages. I got to do all that stuff, which I didn't get around to doing yet, because me and her both been busy with other stuff around here, a lot of stuff going on, other stuff not associated with that. But
When you start, let's know if you're still going to Florida.
I still want to go to Florida. Yes, that's another thing I got to work on. Right now, I got to work on. I'm going to be selling a bunch of stuff that I don't want to take with me first. Get some money behind me, and hopefully, right now I'm eyeing September. In the
You
fall.
want to show your razor again on for the people that came in and didn't see it?
Yeah, we're just trying to answer a question, Michelle. First, somebody was asking me. Yeah, I still want to go back down to Florida. I miss my friends down there too. Like in Miami, I have a lot of friends. I have a lot of friends in Tampa also, because I lived in Miami and in Tampa. And as far as sports goes, I don't know how many people are into that, but the Final Four in the sports is set. You can look that up on there. You'll find out that the UConn, Miami, San Diego State, and Florida Athletic, which I don't know nothing about that team. I never even heard of them before this year.
Hey, Ed, what are you drinking tonight?
We're drinking tonight? Nothing. I'm just laying
I'm
on the
drinking
bed.
my usual, just light beer right now, Bud Light.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah, I gotta stick with.
That's some healthy beer.
Yeah, I know. Natural Light is good too, but Natural Light is even lighter than Bud Light. So, Natural Light problem with Natural Light, regular Natural Light doesn't have much taste.
We tried that criminal wine, that Crime 19 wine that was too dry for me.
So I like to show the people something here if they can see it. This is I'm holding in my hand here, American League champions. It's a Boston Red Sox mug, an original mug from 1967. That's the one side here. This is the other side of it. It says 1967 Red Sox American League champion. I'm wearing my Red Sox hat tonight. I'm proud. I like the Mets and the Red Sox, but right now I was just talking about the Red Sox. Yeah. We go. So have I met any hotties lately? No. That's nothing I was explaining to David that we were talking today. And I was explaining to him that I'm the type of person that I really like to meet people in person first before I really get to know them and talk to them. So I'm not used to the internet thing like Michelle is. So that's something I have to try to get used to. It's new to me, really. And yeah.
Just doing the normal backroom stuff.
So what's the plan tonight for the show?
Like
Is it just a hangout?
Like I say, it's a hangout. I'm open to any subject. It's a general talk show. You could talk about politics. You could talk about the world problems. You could talk about hobbies. You could talk about whatever you want. Just don't talk about it.
I posted the beer I'm drinking at Discord.
What kind of beer is that?
It's an IPA from Southern California.
Oh, okay. I've never been to California in my life. I don't know too much about their beers. When I was younger, I used to drink a beer from Oregon called Oregon beer. That used to be pretty good. I don't think you make it anymore, but it used to be a berry flavored beer. I used to drink in the 90s.
Yeah, there's a lot of craft beer out here in California.
Oh, yeah? What part of California are you from?
Down near LA.
Yeah, I've never been in that area. Not yet, haven't. I've been up and down the East Coast. I haven't been in the Midwest, or I haven't been to Texas yet, or West Coast either. But maybe I'll get down there yet.
Yeah, you can come down here and get in the movie industry. That's what I do.
Really? I don't know.
I work behind the scenes. I'm not in front of the camera like you.
I mean, I'm a little bit older though, so I don't know. They probably want younger people in it, unless it's got a theme around older people or middle-aged people, I'm by the way, I'm gonna be turning May 14th, 64 years old. Yeah. Michelle wants me to talk about her. Okay. It says, talk about me. Okay, Michelle. Let's see. Okay, I guess I can say this about Michelle is that she's more interested, in more used to, not interested and used to doing, internet talks with people, meeting and talking to people, on the internet, but not in person. I'm not used to that kind of thing as much as she is, so take me a while to get used to that. I'm the kind of person that usually like to meet somebody in person. I'm new to this, like I say, internet, talking to people on the internet, but I'm getting more used to it now. And I guess I'm learning that hey, there's gonna be some smart alecks out there. You can't do anything about it, whatever. They're gonna think what they want to think or say what they want to say. You can't really, just don't talk to them. You mark it and don't talk to them, whatever, if you don't want, whatever, I guess. Yeah.
What have you tried any like internet dating?
No.
Ed should go on like some internet dating sites, and then you'll get acquainted a little bit more with what happens on the internet.
Well, there was a bunch of people, single women that trying to get a hold of me on the Facebook, because that's where I get a lot of friend requests. But I know nothing about these people when they put in a friend request, so I don't accept the friend request unless it's somebody I was talking to on a normal basis, which right now I don't really have anybody I really meant that I talked to. It was one girl, and she just disappeared, so I don't know.
What was her name?
Damn,
was that Jennifer?
No, Jennifer might have been one of them. There was a girl named Jennifer on there, yeah.
I thought there was two Jennifers on there, kind of like fighting
Jennifer,
over you.
there's another one in there that I posted tonight. I put the pictures on my Facebook, by the way, of my daughter, which is 33 years old. My daughter, her name is Jennifer. She just got remarried to somebody else over this past winter. If anybody wants to see anything, all you got.
Oh, congrats, Ed. Did you go to the wedding?
No, she didn't ask me. So obviously, I didn't even know she was getting married. And there's a lot of weird stuff going on with me and her. I don't know why. She's like, I'm kind of alienated from her for right now. From the last time I went down there was some stuff that went on. I kind of left, and I think she's kind of mad still about that. Maybe, I don't know. But I talked to her on and off, and posted her picture on my Facebook. So if you want to see, you can see my Facebook, which is Edward Michno, Michno, Edward Michno. You'll find me on Facebook, and you can review the stuff. You can see stuff on here if you want. Open to the public. It's not a closed Facebook, so.
Sorry if I'm not talking that much. I'm cleaning my pool.
I never banned Michelle. I don't know where that came from. I don't know how that happened because I never banned Michelle.
No, there was a fake Michelle. I got rid of the fake Michelle.
Okay, yeah.
And there was the second fake Michelle came up that I just also
Yeah.
blocked them too.
Yeah. Well, anyway, I don't want to talk about too much personal business, but I guess I'll bring up a few things here real quickly. One is I decided that definitely I do need to move out of here. Has nothing to do with any problem me and Michelle may have had in the past or future, whatever. A third floor is too much for me. Get up and downstairs. The bathroom is not, it's an old style tub. You got to stand up and it gets slippery. When you put water in it, even with these non-slip things, it's just, my legs are kind of stiff. So it's tough for me to use that facility there. It's not a regular shower room. It's got it's an old tub that's they added a shower onto an old tub that's really deep to take baths mostly in. And
See, he has the opposite problem that I do. I need the deep tub so I can get out of it.
Anyway, I just what I do is I sit on the edges in a special chair I got, spray myself down because thankfully we have a sprayer and soap and water with a sprayer. That's the way I wash up. But to get down in the tub and try to get out, I just can't because it's high on the ends and it takes even a lot of strength to push myself out of there from sitting down in that tub. It's deep, really like one of the really old-fashioned tubs. And the shower was added later on. You can close the shower curtain, stand up, and take a shower that way.
Come in, go into the lounge on the Discord.
Have you ever tried washing yourself with a rag on a stick? I heard that works really well. Like put a rag on it and like kind of like duct tape it on, and then use that to clean yourself.
No, I never tried that. But that's a good idea. But anyway, the sprayer she has in there. That's the one good thing about it. Because the sprayer, I can move the sprayer all around on me and spray my whole body with it. Because it's a flexible sprayer that comes out. That's how, and during a shower, it stands up. Put it on shower mode, stands up and comes out that way, straight down like a shower. But you can still take it off and control it and use it where you want on your body. So, but the tub itself is like, I couldn't get in and out of that tub already, too. I got stuck in there a couple of times. Yeah. Anyway, that's like a personal thing I was talking about here going into. But anyway, that's one reason why I want to go. Second reason, third floor. Third reason, there's too many cockroaches in here. There's too many cockroaches. No matter what I've done, I have tried to put poisons down. I've tried almost everything. They go away for a while, but the minute the poison dries up, the liquid poison, they all come back out again. And I mean, the other night there was literally hundreds of them around the Cat's Bowl, which I told Michelle Nice to try to tell her, we you can't keep your cat food bowl down like that until we figure out something about this bug problem. Michelle says she wants to get boric acid again. That's probably a good idea because that doesn't dry up. I think the liquid poisons, once they dry up, they don't work anyways.
Yeah.
So anyway, that's enough stuff I'm bringing up to talk about. Anybody else want to bring up a topic to talk about?
What do you think about your razor versus the other ones you've had in the past?
Oh yeah, okay. We'll talk about this razor. I got it right here in my hand. See, here's the case. It's a Sunbeam Shave Master razor that was built in 1975, and it's like in brand new condition. And I was able to get a new battery for it. I ordered a new battery for it. Just shaved with it this afternoon, and it shaves very closely. This is what it looks like. Sunbeam Shave Master. Put it on mode for cordless, and it shaves cordless, or you can plug it into the wall. But this thing gives just the closest shave is just the same as a razor. It's amazing. It really shaves very well. I don't know why they stopped making it because it shaves very well.
Have you tried in the bulk bag yet?
In the what?
Okay, hold on, Noodles. Let me
Go
go take care of that. Let's see if you got your wrench or if you have your mod status for verified. Hold on a minute.
Yeah, sometimes you gotta take care of the bulk.
If you join the channel,
how's it work on that?
Let's see. Let me go ahead and check Noodles. Leatherman. Okay, so. Oh, what am I saying? So I don't want to set an invite. Come on, I gotta go ahead and get some moderator settings.
Wiglow asked me, why doesn't Michelle want to move? It's not that Michelle doesn't want to move. It's just that she's so established here after so many years that, I see her point. It's just like me. It's going to cost money to move all your stuff, and just costs money to move, and then you got to get people to help you. So it's like it's a bother to try to worry about moving. So you try to make it work as best you could here. But we don't even know what's going on with the building itself here. I mean, in the long run, we don't. There's some stuff going on. I don't want to talk about right here in the air, but kind of like this building is older, and we're not sure where that stands either.
Okay, Noodles, should we all talk now? Because you have no verified number. So you should be able to speak up, Noodles.
Okay.
Okay, so Noodles 1980 is no longer should be muted. You're just gonna unmute your microphone, Noodles. Your microphone is muted. You're gonna unmute your microphone, Noodles. You are verified now.
Michelle, you're not seeing Leather King. You're not seeing Michelle because she doesn't have her camera on or something. She's on the phone. I'm on the computer in the other room.
I'm on my phone in the bedroom.
Okay. They say they can't see you, Michelle. So I don't know why.
He needs to go over to Discord and unmute his camera. The same with Pete. His Pete is muted also.
Also, I don't know much about who shaves and who don't shave or whatever kind of. But if you're interested in, like I have an eBay account and I do online. I'm trying to get an online store business going, which I will take with me wherever I move to. But I can get these things I'm talking about, like such as the electric shaver I was talking about tonight. If anyone's interested and they're interested in one, I can hunt it out and find one and order it, and then you can get it from me, and I'll give you a price if you're interested.
Push button, please knock it off. Sorry, I'm talking to my dog.
How you doing, Dave?
Hold on a second.
How you doing, Noodles? I'll say Noodles.
Hey, how are you?
Yeah.
How's everything going? What's going on? You're gonna move out now?
Not right now, but I'm gonna move out of here definitely because of a lot of different reasons.
Yeah.
Has nothing to do with Michelle. I'm not moving out because of her. It's just I'm not. It's just because third floor, I'm disabled.
There you won't see me. I'm in the
I
back.
need something on the ground floor. First of all, wintertime he never sands or anything outside. I can't even go outside in the winter here. He doesn't take care of that outside in the winter. Also, the bathroom is not up to par really. It's tough using that bathroom the way it's set up with that old tub and everything for showers, which I already talked about.
Scarenet asked you a question, and he asked you, can you help me find a razor shaver that's really careful around the taint? I don't know what that taint is. I don't know if that means really careful around his privates or something.
Oh yeah, well the one I showed you today has a trimmer on it that's really good for trimming all over your whole body. That pops out of the side. That's where the trimmer
Hey, Michelle.
Yeah.
Speaking of the bathroom, we were talking about the hotel room yesterday.
That bathroom, Michelle, had nothing. There was nothing inside of it. Again, half a roll of toilet paper. If I knew it was going to be that bad, we would.
No towels, no soap, no toiletries, no nothing.
Well, I think it's kind of stupid you don't have televisions in there. That used to be better than that years ago when I stayed there a couple of times. It's quiet around there.
I think that place was all used up, Ed.
Yeah.
When we left in the morning, Ed, there was a family living next door to us that had 4 pit bulls. 4.
4 kids?
And thank God I got Michelle into the car when I did, because that's when he released the pit bulls.
He had 4 kittens he let go in the parking lot, he said.
4 pit bulls. Dogs.
4?
Pit bulls.
Wow.
Yeah, it was crazy.
How many square foot would you say that hotel room was? I think it's half the size of my apartment, actually. But combination of my living room, bedroom together.
Yeah. I think it was. I think it was exactly the size of your apartment.
Yeah, the rooms are pretty big there, surprisingly. But, he might have took some of the rooms out and made them double bigger rooms or something, since last time I stayed there was at least 15 years ago. So, I haven't been there lately.
Yeah, that place was bad news. Bad news, that place. I thought we were going to get killed there. I really thought that we're going to end up dead, and Michelle's death was going to be blamed on me. Bringing her there. I slept with a gun. Crazy.
I didn't really think it would be like that, considering the location. It's out in the middle of Istanbul, in the boondocks. There's nothing around there.
Yeah, it wasn't that crazy. The area, it was just, again, the people that were there. It was obviously they were obviously running from the police. They look like they're fugitives.
Yeah, that guy probably don't care who he rents to, one of those type deals. We got that going on right here. This landlord here, as long as he has money up front, he'll run to anybody, and then when he has a problem, he'll get rid of him if he has to. But money speaks first with him, our landlord. So that's the way he operates. And he doesn't really scan people, check them out first. You got the money, move in,
Yeah, that's how this place was. You got the money, you got the room. There was no key. Michelle, we didn't even get a key to that place. You realize that? They just basically told us to walk into the room.
Yeah. Was it a young guy in the office? Younger guy?
Yeah, he was a nice guy. He looked like he was understanding. I mean, he kind of gave Michelle like the 1-2, you know, but he was pretty understanding guy.
Yeah, it's probably the same guy. He's had that for years. Like I say, he's basically, you know, money talks. You got the money, I got a room for you. That's how it works with him, you know.
Yeah, that's how that place
Yeah.
was, 100%.
Yeah.
But we had a good time. You know, again, Michelle made some money, and hopefully this isn't the last time Michelle wants to do that, you know?
No, it's good. It's I hope she does it again. It was good for her to get out. It really was good. I mean, I could see she feels better since she got out the other night. And you know, I haven't got out in a while myself, but you know, I like it when I get out too once in a while myself.
Well, so someone was recommending that we take you guys to there's a zoo. Like the animals and stuff. Would you want to do that?
Bridgeport, Beardsley Zoo. They're probably talking about. That's the biggest zoo, public zoo in Connecticut. It's Bridgeport, Beardsley Zoo. And then there's one in Springfield, Massachusetts, Forest Park.
Well, what do you think about that? Would you want to try that? Or
Do you think Ed could get in on some of that money too? Like,
yeah, I think so.
maybe doing some of the filming.
This is the thing. I had this talk with Anderson Henderson. I'm not expecting Ed to do it, but you know, you guys are living together. You guys might as well do stuff together. If there's any drama, it's gonna bring people over there. I don't see why you don't get in on it, Ed.
Yeah.
You know, people might want to see you feed some animals. They might want to give you $10 to go buy animal feed. Maybe buy a couple beers. I don't know.
Yeah. Well, when I was younger, I used to go with my step family. We used to go to in the summertime to the Catskill Game Farm, which is a zoological park. It closed down now, Western New York. And then I've never been to Beardsley Zoo ever. I heard about it, but even though it's my own state, I've never been there. I heard it's really nice. The other one is Forest Park. That's in Springfield, Massachusetts. That's about an hour from here. And I've been there several times when I was growing up as a child. And when I saw on the internet, they really fixed that place up really nice. I used to enjoy that place when I was a kid.
Well, you should think about it. Next time we go somewhere, Ed, you know, you should ask Michelle if she thinks it's okay or whatever. I mean, I don't want to tell Michelle what to do. I don't want to, you know. This is really.
If you want to take us somewhere, that's fine with me. I don't have a problem with that.
All right. Well, I'm just saying, Michelle, you know, he's more than welcome to come. It's just that, you know.
Yeah, but he needs the opportunity to get up once in a while too, honestly. But he doesn't like to walk when it's snowing, rainy, slushy, or if it's too hot or too cold. So I don't know what its sweet spot is for him to get up and do some light activities.
Why don't we
Hope,
take you guys
wait a
to the
minute.
petting zoo?
I got a question on here from John Heyman. He said, not a question. He said there was a tornado that hit a zoo. He saw it on the news. I didn't see anything about that, but they said the tigers are running free in town wherever that tornado was hitting John Heyman is from. Yeah.
I mean, what do your fans want? Ed? Do your fans want you to go to a petting zoo? Do they want to see you out with Michelle? I mean, what do they want from you?
I'll tell you the truth. Like I said, I'm kind of new to the video internet anyway, so I'm not sure what people really would like. Like I say, I'm open to general conversations and general talk about anything, basically. I mean, politics, whatever. Just open to general.
Yeah, but we're talking about getting you out, Ed, and like going to do stuff. Like, what do your fans want to see you do? You know, what do you want to do, and what do your fans want to see? That's what we're asking.
I don't really know.
For one, riding a train. We got to get them on a train.
Yeah.
I mean, I love to travel on trains. I talked about trains before. Yeah, I love train travel. Definitely.
You get them on the Amtrak. Maybe we can get them a sponsor.
Yeah, Ed. Listen, you gotta be okay with it though. I'm not gonna, you know. if you need to create content for your show, we can do it. But Ed, you gotta get the money. Michelle got it that night. We ended up going to the hotel. She got what she wanted. All you gotta do is ask.
Really, what I like to do is work toward. What I really like to do is work toward either going back to Tampa, because I definitely like Florida. I miss Florida. So either Tampa or Miami, either one of those cities. Miami may be even better for me, even though I wasn't there as long. There was a lot more availability of public transit and everything. So, like, I just gotta sell some stuff, get some money behind me. Then, I called up and, put your stuff on baggage car and a train. I didn't find out how much that is, but then I would have to have somebody meet me where I'm going to pick the stuff up if I did it that way. So I need some help one way or another. But I need to get this stuff in a plan and get it going first before I go down there, obviously. So, yeah.
So you're looking to get out of Winstead. You're looking to like go out to Florida.
Yeah, I want to
That's
get
what
out
you
of. Yeah, definitely. I want to get out of Connecticut, get out of Winstead, because Connecticut, this governor here, he sucks. He don't give nothing to the people. It's not, we get food stamps. That's about it. But this is one of the states that got a lot of money from stimuluses, and we never saw nothing. The residents of Connecticut here, we never saw nothing, stimulus money or anything. And this guy, like,
why don't we ask your fans if they would donate money to get you a train ticket out of Winstead?
yeah. Well, they have a special going on Amtrak now anyway that you can register for, where if you're a regular rider, which I was, that you can get for $1, you can get a ticket anywhere in the United States back and forth. So, but you have to register for that. And then they look you up, and then they decide if they want to give you one or not. It's a special they got going to promote the trains.
I think we can at least add a ticket like Inter Winstead, like Winstead to neighbor, and kind of go from there and work up into the money, see what his content's going to be like, and then we can keep pushing forward.
Ed, why don't we do that? Why don't we see how life would be like without really knowing?
I've done that a lot, believe me. I've done a lot of different stuff in my life. Like, really, I've done some stuff in my life that people that haven't done. Like, I worked in restaurants when I was younger. I also worked in circuses and carnivals when I was younger. I've done almost everything when I was younger. I even laid floors. I was taught. I know how to professionally lay floors. Lay linoleum floors and all that kind of stuff. I painted before when I was younger. I learned a lot of stuff in my years, but.
Okay.
Ed, again, why don't you ask your fans what they want to see you do?
Yeah, I would like to ask that. I'll say it now. What my fans like to see me do. If anybody's interested, say like in a topic, circuses, I could tell you a lot of stuff about the circuses and the carnivals if you're interested. I can answer a lot of questions.
I think a good show name for you could be like
Living on the Edge. Sorry about that. I was telling you my microphone. Please. Sorry about that. Listen to every morning and put.
What was that?
I was just checking something else in the background of my other channel on my phone.
It sounded like you're using your vibrator.
No, but my cat just decided to jump up on the other pillow. So you might hear the cat purring along a little bit. So you demonstrate your nice he's looking at me like, yeah.
But what do you think about that show name, Ed? Like Living on the Edge with Ed. Like you just like kind of roam around, get on trains, drink like Coors Light or Bud Light, and like
well, I have
different places.
Since I had a house in South Windsor when I was younger. When I sold it, I have ever since I got rid of that house. I've been moving around for. But I was stabilized in the '90s. I lived in Middletown with an ex-girlfriend of mine. Disaster. I won't talk about that, but 8 years I was with her, and I lived in Middletown. For
Brian
8
Kay
years.
said he'd like to see you go back to work at the circus again.
Actually, I would miss. I mean, I do kind of miss that. I like the traveling and getting around and moving around. It was nice. I don't like sitting around. That was nice to do that. Yeah, I work for Ringling Brothers, and I also work for Cole Brothers. They were the two largest circuses in the United States. One had a big top tent that was as big as a football field. And the other one was Ringling Brothers was train. They had a train and travel, and you had a room in a train. That was the difference there. Played in auditoriums only.
Brian, how much are you going to donate, Brian? How much are you going to donate? Ed, you gotta ask him this stuff. You can't, let this guy Brian slide. This guy Brian wants you to do a lot of things. You gotta ask him how much you're going to pay.
Brian K. I have talked recently to a circus on the internet, friend of management, and they said they knew me through people that worked at the circus because I told them who I worked for before. And this here circus doesn't come around Northeast, but it's one of the old-fashioned circuses with a nice little old big top. It still got animals, still a full circus. Because in my opinion, a circus is not a circus. It's just not a circus without animals. You have to have animals in a circus, or it's just not the same. If it's a circus without animals, it's a different type of circus. That's really like an indoor play at a movie theater with people in it. It's not the same.
Brian, don't waste our time, Brian. If you're going to come up with that stupid stuff, Brian. If you're not going to give money, Brian, don't waste our time.
If you guys watching both the Discord and YouTube, if you could read Ed the chat questions that comes up, you may not see them for some reason. So if you're reading it on the YouTube side and listening to them on the Discord, try to read the chat questions as well. I think Skynet's doing that.
No, he doesn't have to donate anything if he don't want. I'm just trying to answer his questions on here, and it's Brian K. I'm talking about. And I'm more than happy to talk to him about any kind of questions about the circus, what went on there with the animals. God knows I can answer these questions about what went on with the animals and the ownerships in these circuses.
Hercules and Bless is moving to her new house already.
These people, I could tell you, these people like the Tiger person in both shows, Ringling Brothers and Cole Brothers. The lady that had the cats in Cole Brothers treated her cats like they were like her pets. I even walked in the cage, got to see the cats and pet them like cat. I couldn't believe, just like they're just like huge pussy cats. I'm talking about Brian K. I'm still talking about circus stuff. Yeah, I mean it was unbelievable, and these animals, they can be very dangerous, especially tigers, because of the power that they have. With one swipe, they can hurt a person very bad, or even there's just so much strength. They're so strong. So you can fear them because they should be feared, but it's all brought up to them. It's just like having, say, a pit bull. Someone has a pit bull, it's brought up the right way. It's the nicest dog in the world. It's not brought up right, it can be mean. Same thing with tigers and lions. They're no different than any other type of animal species. All the tiger is a very large wild animal from the cat family. That's what they are. So they're no different than a house cat in their thinking or anything. They're just a lot stronger, and they should be feared more. And you got to respect them. Yeah.
Brian, you're on thin ice with me, Brian.
What?
Fleas. Somebody said something about fleas. Well, that can't be helped. I mean, because the cat just I guess he has fleas. I don't know, but I know I'm getting bit by something. I'm pretty sure it's fleas.
He does have a little bit of fleas on the back of his tail, but I do have a flea spray for it, and I do spray him on occasion. So
I mean, I don't know. It's making me itchy too.
He's in the house most of the time, anyway.
Yeah.
Roaches eat fleas also.
Somebody said we should get some scorpions, Michelle, and put them in the house because they eat cockroaches. Michelle, that's fine.
So do iguanas.
As
So
long
do
as you don't get
iguanas.
stung yourself, it's fine because they can make you real sick, scorpion, if you get stung by one.
Have we ever accidentally eaten roaches? I'm sure a few of them crawled in our food without us knowing it. Let's see. Don't bite my hand.
This is really gross to talk about, but those things are gross for one reason. One, they carry germs, and two, they can get up in your nose when you're sleeping. They get on the bed and they get in the bedroom. They get on the couch here, and they crawl up. They can crawl up in your nose. Before I had that problem, and crawling in my freaking ears. They're just nasty. They're worse than ants, in my opinion. John Heyman says roaches. Yeah, roaches.
Do they taste okay though?
The problem is,
I've
you
never
can
eaten
thank people
cockroach
from
before,
South
so.
America for bringing them up here because that's what they are. They're a South American insect. They're not an American insect. Do they bring extreme brain? I don't think so. Not unless they can get around the separation between the brain and the nose. That'd be very difficult to do.
So are you saying the cockroaches are illegal aliens?
What?
I'm saying that illegal aliens.
Because you said they came up from South America.
Yeah, the Dominican Republican people from about 8 years ago brought them up here before we had black ants.
I think ants are better than roaches, actually. They don't seem to bother people much.
And the best, which kind? You want the fire ants, Ed?
No,
The kind that bites
no,
you right
those I
as you
don't
get
want.
blisters?
Fire ants are terrible. They'll bite you, man. Wow. Yeah, I had experience with those down south. And they hurt when they bite. It's like a
that
horny
kind of
little bee
hurts.
bite. Yeah.
And a lot of black ants are also, for example, you can't tell the difference between a picnic ant and a carpenter ant. So both will eventually destroy your house too.
Anyway, the thing is, like I was talking about reasons why I want to move, and that's one of them. I just don't like these bugs. I mean, I went and bought some chemicals that didn't work too good for a while, a day or two. Then once it dries up, they come right out again. And the other night there was like hundreds of them that came out underneath the cat dish. Like I told Michelle, it's like, wow, this is nasty. I can't. It's like one of the factors that finally decided that, I don't want to live like this no more. I want to live in a nice,
That's why he
clean
was
place
asking me
somewhere.
if it would be cheaper to stay at the motel. And I said, well, if you can get a good rate after a monthly room rate for that room, yeah, probably. Sounds like the owner of the motel is trying to save money. So maybe he might give you a job mowing grass and stuff or picking up garbage and cleaning rooms for like a place to stay cheap.
I don't know, Michelle, but in the meantime, like, I don't know what I'm going to do yet in the long run. I got to get some money together, saved though. First, I'm going to try to sell some stuff, like I said, get some extra money from that, whatever trains I don't want, get some money together and save for that. And then, like I said, I didn't check with Amtrak yet if I take a train down where I'm going in Florida. They have a baggage car. They probably have separate fees for that. So I don't know what their deals are on that either, but I'd still have to find somebody to help me load and unload off the train in that case also.
The problem is, all the inventory to move, which I don't know how you're going to do all that.
No, it's not. I got like a total of 30 boxes probably in all total. 30, that's total 30 boxes of train stuff. And a lot of that I'm going to be selling, the stuff that I'm not going to keep. So
unless somebody who'll bring it down there for cheap.
Yeah, I called up U-Haul and it was ridiculous. U-Haul wanted $2,800, $2,800 just to get from Winstead down to Tampa. $2,800.
All you need is just a crappy sedan.
And that doesn't
Yeah.
include the gas is extra. That's $2,800 fee. The gas is extra on top of that. This is what U-Haul. In other words, I put all the stuff in U-Haul and go. I was going to try to do that. For $2,800. That's what they said. Plus the gas.
Yeah. I'm sure somebody's got an old rusty Christie car. They might sell you for cheap.
Do you think Tampa Joe could come pick you up?
Tampa Joe. He said he met me before, but I don't remember that guy for nothing. You know, it probably goes by a different name or something. So if he says he knows me, he probably does from Tampa, but I don't know who he is. And if he showed his face on the camera, I probably do know him. I just don't know who he is. Sure, I met him down there, though, probably, most likely, because I was in Tampa for 3 years. I knew a lot of people down there. I was talking to my friends down there recently, a few days ago in Tampa, and she said she's helped me look for a place down there also, in a 55-plus trailer park, and it goes by your income.
Do you think you could reach out to Tampa Joe and like maybe move in with him?
I don't know, because he said he heard stuff that before he said some stuff about me. I don't know where he got that from, but it's like I'm not sure why he said that stuff before. It doesn't really matter. I mean, it does matter in a way. But.
Well, I've heard he's like a really good guy to know down there in Tampa, so you might want to reach out to him.
Yeah. He's one of those people that's blocked from here, Michelle, isn't he? Tampa Joe.
I don't
Michelle.
know this guy either. Who's Marshall?
Marshall. I don't know who Marshall is.
Wicto says Marshall hit me up and asked about you.
I don't know any Marshall. I don't know who that is. And where's Marshall from? Wiggy. Where's Marshall from?
I never heard of this person either. Eight Mile, it's not a movie?
8 Mile, yeah. It's a movie, yeah. So, does anybody want to talk about anything else besides, like, this is mostly like my personal business. Like, I don't think a lot of people sit here talking about my personal business all night. So, I'm still.
Well, that's what people like, though. They like the personal stuff. They want to get to know you, Ed.
Hey, you're trying to sell yourself, these people.
Well, like I say, I am what I am, which is basically, since first of all, okay, I'll just go through this quickly. First of all, I was adopted as an infant child, so I never knew.
And we already know all that story.
I never
We've
knew
heard
my
so
real
many
parents
times.
and all that. And then when I sold the house in 1984, I've basically been jumping around, except for Middletown, when I lived with this girl for 7.5 years. It turned out to be a disaster. She's rest in peace. She's gone too. But other than that, for most of the years since I sold my house, I've been bouncing around and living here and living this town, living that town, this state and that state. Mostly just Florida and Connecticut, though, as far as states. and this and that. So you can call me.
I just think that people want to know like what you're going to offer them if they stick around here and watch you.
I don't really know what I can offer them. All I can do is talk about their questions about certain things that I did or was doing.
Well, why don't you tell them the possibilities? Like, hey, listen, I can go to a hotel. I can go to a petting zoo. I can go to like stuff like that.
I still think he should be doing the Ed's Chug-a-Lug, where he does big beer chugs.
Oh, yeah, you know what? So the whole nomad thing, I think that came about from like Jack Kerouac. Jack Kerouac romanticized that, Ed. You could be like the actual living Kerouac story, like on the road, Dharma bombs, stuff like that. You could do that.
Yeah, there have been people that have made like TV shows out of such as like pickers. They used to go places and just look for stuff and pick it and make money off it, which is another thing I'm capable of doing too. Also, I like to collect old stuff. If I had a vehicle, I could do that very easily. I had a partner, I could do what they were doing. They made a lot of money at their show off of TV off of that too. Another one was
Can we go down to the dump?
Pawn Stars too. They got a lot of stuff, from people. And he would always call in somebody, a professional, to look over the item first, so he knew for sure it was worth money before he'd sell it in his store. Yeah.
There's a lot of potential here, Ed. That's what I'm trying to tell you. And you gotta get some feedback from your fans. What do they want to see you do? Ask them.
And picking through trash at the dump would be amazing.
There you go.
Like trying to find treasure, like a thrown away train, or like a slot car, or something like that.
Yeah, like Ed, what would be good entertainment? Like if we went out, right, and we searched some local dumps and we actually found some good stuff. I bring you there like you've never been there before, and you go through the stuff and you find some trains, or maybe we plant some trains out. We can script it. It'll be good.
Yeah, that would be interesting. I mean, even if you go some places like there's a lot of flea market place in the area here I know about. They have all that old stuff. Even flea markets, they just care. People put stuff that's worth a lot of money. They don't even know it's worth a lot of money, and they sell it for next to nothing at flea market.
Well, let's do that. You want to do that?
Yeah, that sounds good. That really sounds like a good idea. I think they still got the Barn Flea Market here in Torrington, right near us. We went there.
Ed's Flea Market fine.
We can go to the flea market.
Now they're planning on making. They sold a drive-in here in town. They sold our local drive-in theater to somebody else in town that still involved the family, I guess. Whatever. That's beside the point. But they said on their website they plan on having a flea market full time. It's the first time they've done it over here. Told the old owner, I told him because I knew him, because I used to go to his restaurant, that he should do that. I don't know why he never did it. Because on the flea market, how much money they can make if, like, okay, say you have a drive-in theater business, and you measure out the spaces. Those spaces can go anywhere from $20 to $50 per space. If you can put 500 spots in there, I mean, you're talking about a lot of money from 2 days just on a weekend.
What if we did like erotic flea market picking? Like trying to find like the most erotic things to use, and then testing them out on each other later. Like Michelle and Ed kind of like exploring the finds that they find at the flea market.
What about but like wouldn't that work better if it was a recorded thing, not a live stream?
Yeah.
The live stream is the picking part and finding things and like the search, and then then it's like at the end you could put like a little recorded package of them like testing it out.
Yeah, why don't we do that? That'd be great. And there's like, what if we brought Michelle and Ed to like a romantic depot or something where, we give them like $100 and they go wild and romantic team up.
Well, yeah, like in the back of a boxcar or something. Some like train theme.
That's funny. No, I don't think
I think that'd be
I don't think Michelle sees me romantically.
But it doesn't have to
I
be a
don't look at her
romantic
that
thing,
way
Ed.
either. Neither one of us do. We're just really great friends. She's like, I look at her like a sister. That's what I look at her as, really.
Hey, Ed.
What?
Most of the people on like Cheddar Bay, they're just like hanging out, making great money together. They're not even like dating, or some are obviously, but most are just there to rake in the cash.
Yeah. Well, it seems like a good way to do it. Get on there, have a good time, talk about things, and have a good time with people. That sounds like I could see I could see Michelle's point now with doing that show. It is a way to, have a good time. All you got to do is sit there at your computer and get yourself an iCam there. And I like to do the live cam thing if I could do it. If I could set it up that way I could see who I'm talking to, on the other end, right on the live cam. I don't know if I have that. I just got a new computer, thanks to Michelle, Apple computer here. It works real well. I don't know if I can do a live cam on here or not, but I would like to.
Well, we get your shaver going downstairs, like clean it up a little bit, and then we could definitely see about getting you on there.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
What's the question?
I'm also.
Who are you talking to, Michelle?
I'm just listening and typing at the other channels.
Showing him my
Tired
wristwatch.
Kitty was wondering why I didn't have the live show on my channel tonight, and I explained that I don't really like getting interrupted like we did last night. We had those two movies, and unintentionally kept interrupting us.
So what happened to the live stream that we did? You took that down?
Silver Moon Radio is usually live on Sunday night, 7.
Michelle, but the live stream that we did in the hotel room, what happened to that?
What's that?
What happened to the live stream that we did in the hotel room?
We play music. We play records. We play MP3s. We sing. We play videos. And we do it on Rumble or Twitch because of YouTube is too nanny like to let people play music without blacking them out all the time.
Right.
So Twitch was better than Rumble, but the problem is when I get some music, I don't really like getting interrupted all the time by Ed asking me a million questions because it's very jarring. I don't know what Ed thinks about that. I'll let him answer that.
Like I already explained, I apologize about that, Michelle. Last night it was just that I thought I was going to be able to push a button and get back on and watch my game, and then just couldn't find it, and it was frustrating. Like you were trying to do your thing, and you wanted to do your thing. Like I don't blame you, but I wanted to do mine, and to have it not work like that, especially one of the biggest games in sports that I really wanted to see, and all of a sudden I can't get it. Like that upsetted me. And all I wanted to do was try to see if you could help me to find out what happened, how come we couldn't get it. But I found out today anyway why we weren't getting it. I wasn't clicking on the right free stream I had going because I didn't know which one it was. But now I know which one that was, which I'm still registered for, which I want to still stay on it so next weekend I don't have a problem.
Yeah.
Because the next game is going to be next Saturday night. It's going to be two games. I want to watch them both next Saturday night. Yeah, on the NCAA tournament.
So we're not going to be able to really do any live streams on Saturday night either because we'll be interrupted again. Unless we can find you a pirate source for the game, which I don't know of anybody. I thought somebody on Twitch had it, but I guess not.
No, it's
That's why I asked Skype.
It's on Paramount and CBS. That's the one I have a trial plan with. That's going to be on there next weekend again. And that's another thing. Like, okay, that's a separate issue now.
Other-
The roper box, that you have to buy all these extra packages and all that. But like I said, I want to get all the stuff worked out. But at least I know where I've got to go to watch it and make sure it's all set up for next weekend, which is going to be Saturday and Monday. And then that tournament's over with, basketball tournament. So.
Yeah, you can take a computer class. You can get probably financial aid for it too. Yeah, can't you go to the bar and watch the game? Well, that's a good question. Would you be able to go to the bar and watch the game, man?
No, for me, it's on the third floor. If I got a buzz trying to walk up the stairs, that don't work. 3 flights of stairs after you've been drinking. It's like I tried that before. I almost fell both times I tried to do that. That's the problem with that. If I lived in the bottom floor, it wouldn't be, but on the third floor, it's difficult.
Can we hire people to like carry you up the stairs once you're drunk? I'm sure there's people that'll do it. A couple bucks and like carry you up.
I think that's a big liability. Big liability. You know, they'd have to sign waivers and.
Yeah. Well, the other thing is, I always go up the back stairs. It's the one plus about it. Even though it's on the third floor, they have 2 rails that I can reach both, and I just take my time getting upstairs because I can put my hand.
Is there a back door?
There's a back porch, back door and back porch, and I usually use that way to get upstairs because the rails are close together.
Do you always
I used to
go
go
the back door?
front or the back. I go both sides.
I always use the
Oh,
back.
Michelle, you go both ways?
I go up the front and back stairs, so I don't have a problem with the other side stairs.
Nice.
Oh boy. So, Ed, if you were to manage to work a deal with that hotel owner and you got that room, and let's say it was nice enough to get you
Michelle, that's not gonna work. That's not, Michelle. No, that's not gonna work because I gotta go do something where I can. Right now, I really can't afford to pay more money to go somewhere else. I have to, as it is, it's $400 to strain on me every month and still save money because by the time I'm done at the 400, and what I get, that's half my check. So no, that ain't gonna work unless I went there with somebody else.
If you were to deal for you for $400 a month, Ed, to do some like cleaning around the place, you still wouldn't do it.
If he
Because
did,
you still got food stamp, you still have your medical.
If he did that, I would, but I don't think he's gonna do that. I met
Yeah,
this guy
talk to me.
before, but
You used to tell me, "Oh, I can get almost anything. I know how to wheel and deal." Or am I getting you mixed up with Joe
Michelle, what are you
Costel?
worried about for anyway? You already know I'm trying to do what I'm trying to do. You know it's going to take time. My target is September. So I'm going to start focusing and start doing now. And that one of those things is going to be I'm going to start taking some pictures of stuff to sell. Once I get rid of all the stuff I want to liquidate and sell, I'm not going to worry about only what I want to take with me. Then the next step,
you got to get some help or something to take those pictures in because I can't always do it either.
all I got to do is take pictures with the phone. You told me how to do that, so that's not a problem.
I told you how to do it. Yeah. You can upload the pictures with your phone.
Yeah, I know how to do that part. So yeah, I just gotta, because like I've.
So if anybody wants to help Ed take pictures to help him post his listings, contact him here.
Gosh, he really wants you out of that place, Ed.
I know that's one of the reasons. Another reason why I want to get out because I know maybe not just me. She just doesn't want to live with anybody. Basically, she said so. I can respect that.
She might kill you in your sleep. You ever think about that? If you don't leave, she might actually kill you.
Michelle, wouldn't do that, would you?
What's that?
I say you wouldn't do that, would you? I mean, I don't think you hate me. I don't hate you.
Well, with the scamming thing.
No, he said, you might kill me in my sleep. I doubt she would ever do that. I would never harm her like that. Never.
No, I don't think those kids would touch your head.
No, she's talking. He said, would you ever do that to me? And I said, I don't think so.
No.
You just want yourself to you. We already discussed this. I'm telling other people this now. Right now, I'm telling you, Dave. I'm telling you. And I.
You know what? People don't really understand
But,
what my hearing is how frustrating it is, even for me. No one ever. You yell about it a lot, but never really asked me how I feel about my hearing.
Well, see,
It's something I have mentioned.
that's frustrating too, because our hearing's very bad. You can't make out what I'm saying a lot of times. It's not your fault, but definitely your hearing is going almost completely. I mean, you have to shout.
No,
you have to
not
shout
entirely, but yeah,
not your
I don't
fault,
disagree
but-
with that.
it gets frustrating sometimes. I got to repeat myself 3 or 4 times over.
And then he gets mad because I snore too loud.
Well,
Yeah,
And
you're
I
a big
wonder
snorer.
if my snoring is actually because of my hearing damage.
Ed, I almost threw her out of the window. She was snoring so much.
really?
Yeah, I almost picked her up and threw her out the hotel window.
I do have hearing aids. The problem is just that they're a little bit on the loud side.
Well, she
They
don't
need to be
realize. She just
adjusted.
doesn't realize how loud she snores. Somebody should make a recording of it. I mean, I'd never heard somebody that snored that loud in my life. And I try to
I
sleep
got
out.
scared. I woke up. I thought I was like in a zoo or something like that. There was like a wild animal snore.
Yeah, I mean, I try to sleep out here when I can, and it's pretty comfortable. It's just that the end of the couch hurts my neck because there's no backing for
That's
your
why
head.
we
on
can
the
never
couch.
sleep in the same. That's why we never can sleep in the same hotel room because you wouldn't be able to adjust to it,
No,
even if
I
we're in
don't
separate
think-
beds.
No, I don't think that would work. Honestly, no. For that reason alone, I don't think that would work.
That's why I'm saying you need your own hotel room. Now I would need my own hotel room. But a couple fixed in the walls between us.
Michelle,
But I don't have sleep apnea, anymore.
okay. I know we can go back to this, Michelle, but okay. I came up here from Tampa because I had to renew my license, and I had to do that originally.
Yeah, I know that.
I was going to leave here anyway, and then you talked me into staying here, and it was good for a while. And then we started having these other problems, which we didn't have for a while either. I don't know why in the beginning. I never had a problem with you snoring like that.
Yeah, I
don't know what
remember
happened,
we had a couple different issues.
but
Snoring
That was
is not
the most snoring I've ever heard in my life. Ed. I couldn't believe it.
yeah, well, now people know why I can't. I try to still sleep in there. Like if I have enough beers, it knocks me out enough where I don't hear nothing, just go to sleep. That did work a few times, But then when I take too many of these allergy pills, they make you tired. But I have allergies up here anyway because of everything, because of the cat and everything, the hair around here. But the thing is, when I take more of those, it knocks me out
I had
for too long.
roaches before,
And then I don't get up until 7, 8 o'clock one day. I didn't get up till 9 o'clock at night. I can't sleep my days away like that,
Michelle,
What?
you're ruining this guy's life with your snoring. He can't
What's
take it. You're ruining this guy's life with your snoring.
How so?
He says he can't take it anymore. He says he wants to move out because you can't stop snoring.
I don't snore all the time, but yeah. But then they say if you're snoring, it means you're breathing, so that's good. That
But
means
it's
you're
not.
healthy.
It's not just because. Let me reiterate again. It's not just because of the snoring problem. I try to sleep out here when I can to get away from it. I just few nights I got up and went out here and slept. Problem is, the couch hurts my neck for too many days in a row. The way it's set up is not really good to get your neck in the right position to sleep, and I end up with a sore neck. That's the only problem.
That's the reason why I'm saying.
But
this
what
is
I'm
that-
saying is, it's not just that. Don't get me wrong. It's not just that. It's a whole bunch of issues here. One, third floor is not good for me, for one thing. I need a ground floor
And
apartment somewhere.
the Lakeside Motel
I
is first
can't,
floor.
and I can't
And you
get
have your
around
own
the winter
bed.
time out here because this landlord don't. It's not sand or salt, so I basically can't go anywhere in the wintertime without worrying about falling. Which he
And
he
the
still had
landlord
before.
doesn't do any shoveling
And,
for snow in the wintertime.
You know, so it's several different issues that has nothing to do with Michelle at all. But a reason why, and the bugs, I can't stand it. There, I mean, there's literally thousands of cockroaches in between the walls in this one apartment alone, and they're all around the whole complex. I think.
It's a whole
I
building,
don't know
guys.
if that
Not
can
just
ever
our
be under
apartment.
control or not. The guy next door told me he's got it under control. I don't know how, but he's a good friend of mine, neighbor, and he told me I should use baking soda along with bait it with something else because when they eat baking soda they blow up and die. I don't know about that, but
Baking soda, and you can mix it with boric acid, and that will, because they're highly
stop
acidic, and
using
baking
that 'cause
soda
you
is very basic, and it causes them to explode
you said you
like little bombs.
stop using that because it causes irritations on your feet. Yeah, thousands, Brian K. Thousands I'm talking about. That's right. They're coming right out of the walls over here. And at night, when you turn the light off, they come out.
Hospitals, they don't like Whitney.
Turn the light on. That's when you see them all. It's all come out all at once. It's like and since I've been eating my food here, like every time, that's why now I make sure I seal everything up when I put it in the refrigerator. They even get inside the refrigerator. I don't understand that. I ain't never heard of that in my life. I thought they didn't like colder areas. They even go inside the refrigerator. I have to make sure everything's all sealed up when I put it in there. I do not want to eat no fucking bugs in my food. No. I think it's nasty. I don't.
Well, that's the reason why the boric acid has always worked better for me. When I was using boric acid, the problem was you wanted to use the spray liquid, and it did nothing except took about $20-something out of your bank account.
Yeah, it only works. It only works while it's wet, and after it dries, it can't work because once it's dry, they can't get it on them. So same thing as Raid spray. That doesn't work because it only works when it's wet, and then when it dries, it don't work.
It's not the one that gets in your lungs. It makes your lungs sick. It makes you cough like crazy. It makes me sick. It makes the cat sick.
I'm not buying that. I'm not buying that stuff no more. No, not again. So I'm trying to think what to use next. Probably get some regular glue traps or something.
Some people said lemon juice can keep put it around the doors and stuff, and then basically just sends a message to roaches that they don't want to come in that way. Of course, they're doing the house, and you throw down the boric acid too. They get the feet feelers and that, and then you can mix it with some sodium bicarbonate, and basically they can explode the bombs. They go kaboom.
Sorry, I'm drawing a Punisher.
They're removing the food services. That means removing the people because they go for skin and hair and crumbs and anything that we eat, they'll eat.
Actually, we talk about Brian Cases. My daughter don't talk to me because of Facebook comments changing the subject. That's true. I mean, we had a couple of arguments that spread over to Facebook. I talked about, but I never lied about anything. Whatever I said was true. I guess I shouldn't have said it on there though, because everybody's seen it. But there's a lot of personal stuff goes behind that. Her cousin rules her. Her cousin get what she wants. And it's a whole behind that. I won't get into that now either, but
No, nobody did anything like that.
her cousin, by the way, is 42 years old, something like that, born in 78. Never had her own house, her own place in her life. Everybody, including my daughter, first my ex, her stepmother, everybody always supported her. She never had her own, to this day. Her cousin, who runs her life, never had her own place in her life. And I put that on Facebook. She probably didn't like that, but I never lied about anything because it was true, and I'm still saying it's true. And the woman still lives with her.
Sure, yeah, I can clear, but
That
it's not
woman
very
still
effective.
lives with her and still controls my daughter. She goes by whatever Heather says because there's nobody left in her life from before. Her mother died. I'm still here, but she put a wedge in there and it just couldn't be removed. The reason why I left there in the first place because her cousin Heather started seeing this man that molested her when she was 12 years old, and it was under the same roof, and I could not believe that. You know, I just had to walk away. Yeah, that's true. I had to walk away from that. I was not going to stomach that. I had to move out of that house when I found that out. I mean, I wanted to just knock this guy out right in front of me when I seen him for the first time. Yeah, he went to jail for like 5 to 7 years for statutory rape. My daughter was only 12 years old when he did that. She thought it was okay because she was too young to understand. And I don't think she still understands that she probably thinks she's still all right.
There's also a lot of dust in the baseboard radiators. I can't get the covers off because I can't get on the floor to get up to lift them off because of my knees. So unfortunately, got to vacuum the little fins too. It's not just vacuuming the floor; it's got to vacuum the fins underneath the.
Yeah.
And I can't get them to do
Whatever,
that.
Michelle. You know what? Whatever, Michelle. You want to stay here, you can stay here as long as you want. But I'm not. It's not because of you either. And I'll say this again to the audience. It's not because of Michelle. I just want to get out of here. This place is a dump in plain English. I can't deal with this no more. The landlord don't fix nothing. Michelle's right about that. He's been nice to me, so I didn't want to say that out loud in public. But, you know, she's been asking him for the last couple of years to fix the window in the bedroom, and he never did nothing for that. He asked her to fix her kitchen tiles, which are peeling up and coming off, and I almost tripped on them because they're ripping in the corners. Didn't do anything about that. He doesn't fix nothing. It's always, I'm here for the money, but yet he never does anything in here. And he's not going to.
And how about the constant leaks in the ceiling that he patched a couple times? It's still patched, but now it still looks like crap. He still has to fix that. And he hasn't done that either. That's why we were talking about the motel thing yesterday. As much as we might think it's kind of a really lousy idea, I mean, that might be an option. You know.
Yeah, but Michelle, I wouldn't be able to sleep with you all the time with the way you snore. He is right
That's
about
what
that.
I was saying. You have to get your own room, man.
I'm serious. That would not work with two of us in one room the way you snore. No.
How much would a hotel cost you guys a night? It's a lot of money.
He charges. From what Michelle said, he charged you what, $70? That's what it was for one night, right?
Yeah, but I mean, I'm sure if you told him you were doing it for a month, you might be able to cut you a deal. But
the last time,
it's a lot of money, and
$1,000 was last I knew what he charged by a monthly fee for two people. So that's $500 a piece. He figures if they split it. So I don't know if he went up or not, but that's what it used to be.
He kind of just made up the price in his head when we got down there.
Yeah. Yeah, so if you came in there and you really wanted a room and you told him, look, I'll give you this much, you probably would have did it. That's what I think. You probably could have got that room for $50. He would have said, sure, here you go. Probably would have for one night. Somebody's walking in. He's definitely not full. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
No, definitely not.
Yeah.
I gotta get up for a minute. I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back, people. All right, I'll be right back. I gotta step off.
That's not the real Jimmy. Don't worry about that. military takes care of his needs.
Big poop.
Yeah. Is it real? Is what real? Like you jumping on his channel, then it's a troll, but oops, it mistake. Okay. And what's your brother-in-law's name? And what's your brother-in-law's name? Well, if you are the real Jimmy, when was the last time I asked you to fix my kitchen floor?
Ooh, burn. Fake Jimmy. Fake as fucking hell. Fake as hell, Michelle.
Eh. What do you mean we had an agreement?
Here we go.
You told me that you're responsible. You said you, the landlord, were responsible for fixing the floor and the windows. Oh, you should fix the floor because the tiles are coming up and it's causing water damage on your subfloor. He verified part of it. He didn't answer the other question.
Of course not. It's not him.
I know it's not.
An imposter, Michelle.
What's that?
This fake Jimmy here. Imposter Jimmy.
Well, like I said, you know, if his brother-in-law does get the building, because I don't think Jimmy's gonna win this case. Not for $900,000. He'd be better if he settled out right, and I'm sure his lawyer told the same thing. Settle out right like a man, and then take your licks.
Okay, I'm back.
No, that's another I know it's not the real Jimmy. Nah. You're not the real guy.
Jimmy wouldn't be on here, Michelle, because Jimmy don't even know how to get
I
on your
know
show
that.
anyway.
Bye, troll.
You know who's been watching you, Michelle?
What?
Melton John.
That black drawing person?
Yeah, it might be him. Because Melton John has been
black
watching him.
drawing person. Let me. Oh, I actually black drawing person. I'm sorry, Nina. I didn't mean to black you. Let me fix this. I gotta swing you back so I can unblock you. I accidentally blocked the wrong lady. I'm sorry. Oh gosh, I'm gonna unblock her. I know how. How? Oh. Unhide.
Okay,
Nina
Jimmy,
is
if you're in there,
Nina is
it says
back.
Jimmy. It says I'm in here.
Okay,
Okay.
Nina, I'm so sorry.
Listen,
I didn't
Michelle,
mean
wait.
to black you. I meant to black the other person.
Michelle. Okay, it says Jimmy.
What?
It says Jimmy. He says I'm in here. Okay, Jimmy, if it's you, then tell us your last name.
It's not the real him, Ed.
Probably not. Well, I was just gonna say, spell your last name and put it on there. Otherwise, if you can't, then it's definitely not you. You'd never know the
Do you want
spelling
me
of
to
his last
unhide him
name.
again? I'll unhide him again for you. I don't think Jimmy's gonna give me that information.
No, I'm saying. I don't think it's him anyway. He don't even know how to get on your station.
He doesn't even know his brother-in-law's last name or first name for that matter.
A joke.
So Nina is unblocked. Sorry about that last time. I accidentally selected the wrong person by mistake. So
Anyway, I'm gonna say this. I'm just gonna talk a little bit more about Jimmy. Okay, personally, he did do me a favor by agreeing to let me back move in here after all that happened, which I won't get into before in the history here with me and him in the building. And my ex-girlfriend, I ended up leaving hostily over stuff. I don't want to get into that, but he forgave it all. I forgave him. And he's treated me good by letting me stay here. He gave me a cheap rate to stay here. But I mean, I'm not gonna lie and say stuff in this. I just say the way it is, and it is true that he should fix some of the things that Michelle wants fixed going down the line when I'm gone or whatever, or even before that. It should, that is something that I don't know why he doesn't. Fix some things.
I think one of the reasons why he doesn't get a lot of repairs done is because he's getting so old and his health is not as good as it used to be. I don't think he can physically do some of the repairs.
Well, this Jimmy says he'd appreciate it if I'd stop talking about him and his wife, or my building. I'm not talking, whatever. I don't know if this is a real Jimmy or not. I'm not talking about your building. I'm just saying that I wish there was things, that you could have worked out with. You're frustrated, and if it's this real Jimmy, which I don't think it is, but frustrated with each other over stuff that goes on around here. But Michelle tries. She tries to do things for you whenever she can. In the last spur of the moment, she's done a lot of stuff. Okay, so I could see both points on this. And I'm not knocking you, Jimmy, for anything. I'm just saying that, maybe, if you could fix a couple of things or whatever. I mean, it's between you and her. It's not even me. It don't matter.
Well, the one thing that we still need to fix is to definitely fix the bedroom window.
You and your wife, as far as I'm concerned, are good people. I always said that. I'll say it again. And you did me a lot of favors. You did me a favor again. So it's not like I'm talking against you. I just stated fact. And I didn't even want to bring that up. I shouldn't have. But I kind of got pushed into a corner with it. But it's really none of my business, really, because I'm not going to be living here much longer anyway. I'm staying here for the summer. But then I'm gonna move out, and I'm not gonna come back here anyways. But I appreciate everything that you and your wife have done for me over the years, and I still do. And I'm not saying you're a bad person because you're not. You and Michelle got to work things out on these things on your own.
Well, this is obviously not a real person that we know. I just looked at his channel.
I'm not lying about anything. It's not. I'm not lying. I just state the way things are happening here. Other, whatever things, certain things that Michelle wanted a window fixed. Michelle wanted the floor fixed. You know, I can't kneel on my knees and do it. I tried to help out with the cockroaches out of my own pocket. I didn't ask anybody for money to buy that stuff. I did it out of my own pocket, the goodness of my heart, because I wanted to try to help Jimmy out too. Because that, you know, he should take care of this problem because it affects everybody in his buildings all around him. These bugs here, not. I mean, he should hire a professional exterminator to really, because I tried everything and it's still not working.
Now, they already exist here from the Dominican Republic, people from apartment 3 and 4 many years ago.
No, I didn't bring no roaches at all here from Florida because we didn't even have roaches in Florida. We had palmetto bugs, which are different.
I saw one of those giant cockroaches too, floating off the porch.
Who's Wig Toe? Listen, I don't know who you people are, but okay.
Wiggy is Wiggy. It's Wiggy Ed. Wiggy.
Okay.
W-I-G-G-Y.
Like I stated, I'm just trying to figure out a way to move my stuff with me. As soon as I can get to some of this stuff sold and get a way to get down there with my stuff, I'm out of here. So, and that's my total intention. I do want to go back to Florida because personally, I've kind of had it with.
Let me ask this question then. How hard is it for you to find a cheap car on Craigslist that runs?
Can't just find a car like you used to anymore. It's not the same way anymore. The government program.
Have you searched Craigslist then?
Yeah, I have. The government did away with all the junk, the older cars like that. You can't find a car like you used to be able to. And even if you did, the junkyards down here, up here in Connecticut, they're going to give you $400 for a junk that don't even run. $400 right at the door.
What do you think, Noodles? Do you think I
Automatically.
can find a car in Connecticut and see if he knows what he's looking for?
I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't see that many junk cars anymore.
Yeah, because the government did that program, Cash for Clunkers.
I say that all the time.
Yeah, Cash for Clunkers program. That's what killed all the old cars and got them off the roads. And then now the electric cars is they're trying to get rid of gas cars. Period. They want to have it all electric within the next 20 years, as this is their objective. Whoever they are, but the industry.
Well, it's not going to necessarily work any more than it is going to have us eat insects for dinner.
Yep.
They want us to eat grubs. Grasshoppers and cockroaches. Claiming it's a replacement for the beef industry, which they want to ban. because it carries so much methane in the upper atmosphere. Which is total bullshit, if you ask me, because we've been eating meat for years.
Where was I on 9/11? Believe it or not, I was in Florida at that time. I just got into Florida from Willimantic. One of my first trips down there earlier in the decade. And Wiggy, when you were here, I guess you were the one that came here trying to help Michelle clean the apartment. You witnessed the situation here firsthand in this apartment. So it didn't stand CT Connecticut. I didn't really want to bring it out in public. I didn't really want to talk about
it. The building needs a lot of repairs.
And
wasn't getting repaired.
I wasn't lying about nothing. I'm still not lying. I really didn't want to talk about it. But since I was asked questions, I talked about it. Nothing I ever say is a lie. I always tell the truth. And I'm not lying. It is what it is. It definitely is what it is. But I'm not leaving just because of Michelle either. I'm leaving for other reasons. Because, first of all, like I said, can't live on no third floor anymore, for one thing.
We gotta get on Craigslist and look for a car cheap, and there might be somebody has one.
Yeah, except there's one problem. You know how much it costs just to register a car now in Connecticut? I looked this all up. It's going to cost you, anybody, especially I haven't had a car in a while. On top of that, they've put everything into that now. It's going to cost, my age will make it a little less because of my age, because it's less for seniors, but it's still around $400, between $300 and $400 to register a car in Connecticut. Just to register.
You have to have proof of insurance too. So
yeah. Maybe Looney Fenestre or Loomy Fenestra, as you put it, is a real person. I don't know. Could be. I always thought it was just somebody you made up, Michelle.
Oh, brother, roast the other fake me. Let's leave it alone.
Somebody just asked me.
Yeah.
Someone just asked me that. Wiggy asked me that.
That's a troll, Michelle. Or, well, that's not really you. Or, no, it's not.
Somebody on there, Michelle, saying that Loomy and Fenestra is real. And they got their pictures.
That's the troll. That's not Loomy saying that. That's
okay.
the troll. I just look. This person has no subscribers. Unlike Limmy's channel, which has over almost 80 subscribers.
Yeah.
How do you spell Punisher?
Scared that wants to know why you're so weak physically.
Who said
why
that?
Don't you exercise?
Who said that?
Scared to ask you that.
Stan, Connecticut? Who asked you that? Stan, Connecticut?
No, Skynet asked, he said,
Skynet.
why are you so weak? Why are you not able to exercise, he asked.
I don't know, lately, I don't know. I don't know if it's age or what. I just don't have the oomph I used to.
You guys know how to spell the Punisher?
Well, I drove a few times. Hope little client asked me the question. Yeah, I drove a few times long distance. I hadn't driven in a while. It was kind of making me nervous, but after I drove a couple of times, it was okay. But
Never
I
make a good
haven't
use of
had a
bathroom, so-
car of my own since 2008. Actually, 2007. Yeah. Why would you ask me if I want to beat up Noodles? No, I don't want to beat up anybody. Dave? Who you talking about, Dave? You talking about Dave that I know? That's on Facebook. What time is it now? It's 20 minutes to 11 in Connecticut. Looking on my old Timex wind up here. Wind up watch. What do you mean don't not want to can me? What do you mean by that? No, I couldn't fake the show. No, I didn't. I tried to Lumi in a Fenister asked this. No, I don't. I tried to get a hold of her today on Facebook. Posted her pictures right on the beginning of it. I'm actually pretty proud of her because she endured a lot of stuff. She lost her mother at a young age, raised three beautiful kids by herself. I didn't never met her husband because I was invited to the wedding, but I hope he's a good man. Yeah, Michelle, this Lumianne Fanister is still showing up on here. Got a picture on the side. I don't know who that is, but
What's that?
Lumianne Fanister got a picture on the side. Keeps asking me
Well, I
questions.
didn't delete the account. I decided to leave it around there.
Okay, whatever.
That's a little bit much. No, she's not banned. They just timed her out.
Well, now she's getting nasty. Michelle, whoever this person is, now is getting nasty with comments on here. So whatever. I'm not talking to you anymore today. Whoever you are, Fenestra, you're obviously a troll. So
Look, I would normally not say anything bad about
whoever it is anymore.
You know that. No, I don't think I spank anybody. That's not the real me anyway. You might find it funny, but actually Michelle right now is trying to, in The Sims 4, is trying to get into a fling with Patty in the game. Oh God, it's true. So
Michelle, Wiggy's talking about this woman who says she's Lumi Fenestra, who she's not, and put with her picture on the side, just made a couple of nasty comments. So I told her, I'm not talking to you no more. You're just whoever that is, just a troll, Michelle.
Well, I see Wiggy retracts whatever message is. Marshall Mathers' dad wasn't the monkeys. No, he wasn't. Issue with those glasses, and you might break it. So anyway, for those of you who are here, which is most everybody that's on my channel, we have our morning shows Monday through Saturday at 10 a.m. until, well, whenever we're done. So if you want to catch the morning show, that's 10 a.m. Eastern time, Monday through Saturday. Normally we have the night shows on Friday and Saturday at 9 o'clock, often on Rumble. And Silver Mode Radio would sometimes be on Twitch. And we didn't have Twitch tonight because I wanted to do a show tonight. And instead of potentially having to have the same chaos that happened last time, instead to help Ed with his show, to see if we can avoid some of the troubles and pitfalls. Since there's another fake you again.
What about John Heyman here? I don't know what you're trying to say.
For those of you guys who are reading this after the show, anybody that's here that says Michelle Marie Tony, which does not have a wrench, is not me. You can tell by clicking and go to their channel. I don't think he knows what the term LEG means, and I'm not really sure either. Oh, okay, I know what you mean. I don't really know if Patty's really into that, honestly. Like, I don't know if she would do it.
That's funny.
I mean, maybe she might. I mean,
that's funny.
at least I can say one valid argument in her favor. I'm not like the other people that basically that were just so obsessed with their alcohol because I don't drink.
Yeah,
that much.
Well, Michelle, you there? She sure picked enough bums in her life. The men that she went out with, they look like homeless bums.
She went for Daryl. She went for a couple other guys.
Nasty looking guys. Yeah.
So why couldn't she go with a nice looking lady? Hey, come on. I treat better than those people ever would.
I don't know, but to me, she seems like a woman that makes sense. So I don't know why she would even pick people like that. This guy Daryl, he never did nothing. He worked for himself. Okay, I give him credit for that. He worked. But he looked like a bum.
And he had a mouse on him too. Well, Rusty, we don't do anything with Rusty. No, we never did. Just lays on the bed next to Michelle. He doesn't do anything
John
else.
Heyman, anything you want to add? Any comments? You still on here, John?
I'm sure the troll me's got things to add, but let the real me say one thing. I don't personally have a problem with Michelle dates Patty if it could ever work, but I just don't want Patty to keep constantly trying to tell her that she's going to try to throw me out of her life and all that. That's the only thing I don't like.
I don't know, Michelle. All I know is who am I talking to now? Lumi or Michelle on here? Is that you, Lumi, or you, Michelle? Who am I talking to now? Michelle, is that you, or is it Lumi I'm talking to now?
Well, the one that's our best choice is me.
Okay.
Cheaper one.
Well, I'll say one thing about Patty. She doesn't make very good choices, in my opinion, about who she chose to date.
No, she acts like an Aquarius.
That's her business. But, I mean, me and her never hooked up, but, hell, I'm a lot cleaner than that. It's some of the people that she's gone with. And I could make, I go, oh, she got a history of being involved with guys that drink. Well, Daryl drank, so you can't use that.
He did more than drink, trust me. The guy did a lot more than just drink.
Yeah. Okay, whatever. But
he also was physically violent. He also got into drugs.
Yeah.
But you know what? The thing is that, okay, I looked at her natal chart, right? She is almost entirely Aquarius. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. I looked at her chart. She has like 3 Aquarius to my 3 Virgo. So I'm like, I'm more Virgo than she is. Even though Virgo is her sun sign,
I could say something.
She acts like an Aquarius. She's a space case.
Well,
she needs someone like me to keep.
Listen.
Go ahead.
She always told me that she saw you only as a friend, period. Nothing more than that. That's what she always told me. Whether she's telling the truth or what she felt, I don't know. But that's what she told me. So.
I don't really know. I think that, seriously, I think that it'll be really interesting to see if Patty can ever get over that big hump in her life. She wants a better life, but she doesn't seem to really know how to get it. 65 years old.
Let's face it, Michelle. Do you know how to get it? Do I know how to get it? None of us know exactly how to get it, especially when we're poor or don't have a lot of money to work with. That makes it even harder.
I'll give you that.
I mean, anybody. That's what I'm saying. You can't get anywhere in life without, first of all, everybody looks, and when you go nowadays, especially for an apartment or whatever you're going to do, they all look at you, what you did, where'd you come from, I mean, what kind of money what can you do? I mean, these employers and everybody look for that, but you can't blame them. You know, that's the way life is.
Yeah.
That's the way life is now.
Yeah, that's the way it is, all right.
Yeah. I mean, you.
At least I strongly feel I could. I mean, with some collaboration with her, we could have seriously got some good stuff together. But in the last time I was with her, she tried to take advantage of me in a way that was not so cool.
We could answer your question. Has Patty hit on Ed? No, she never did. I used to hang with her. We've been just friends through the years, just friends, but very good friends. I'll give it that much.
Friends too.
I'm talking about Patty. Me and her have always been just very good friends. You know, we went places and hung out and did things together as friends.
And then in the last year,
no sexual relationship, not intimacy, nothing. But good friends, yes.
Have you ever seen Patty naked?
No.
No.
Has anyone ever seen Patty naked?
Maybe her daughter, maybe her boyfriend, but I haven't. But I can tell you that I have a good feeling that once you take off all that clothes on her, you see a pretty simple, very petite little pipe cleaner that basically has got a waist that some men would just cream for.
Well,
she's
Michelle,
like 5 foot.
Michelle, I'll tell you the truth. I'm not knocking Patty here, but I'll tell you what. I mean, to me, she's nothing special. You know, if I was gonna go by what woman, you know, really turns me on just for looks is first thing, just for looks. You know, to me, she's average. She's nothing special. She's not ugly, no. She's just average. But I never had no feelings like that for her, and I still don't. We've always been just good friends. I don't know what happened with you and her when I was away, because I was away and it happened anyway. I have no idea what happened.
We started getting close, Dad, and then after me and her broke up after February 11th, 2020, we both were thinking about it quietly in the background. What if we could rekindle it? And like several indicates from several tarot readers that we would rekindle it. And
where did you get that from, Michelle? Michelle, where did you get that from? Because I already talked to her about this again, and she says, no, she never wanted you for anything more than a friend to help you out as a friend. And I'm telling you, this is coming from what she told me. Too.
But there was other things that don't forget she's bipolar, so she also said something to me.
Michelle, I don't think so. I think it's what you want to think, because I know by what she told me. She never wanted you for nothing more than a friend that she was trying to help. This is what she told me, and I agree with it. If she really wanted more than that, okay, unless you're not telling the truth.
You know, I think you're right about that. I think you are probably
right. If she really wanted more than that, it would have happened. But as far as I know, it didn't. So there you go.
Well, at this point, and as far as we know, it's pretty good answer, because we don't really know, because maybe she, like Wiggy said, maybe Patty is trying to, you know, just toe the line to not actually, you know, make some people upset with the practice. Maybe she doesn't know what to do with it. Maybe she's still like me, sitting there on the fence going, what am I supposed to do?
Michelle, you know? She needs somebody that's got money to be with, first of all. It wouldn't matter if it would. I said Patty needs somebody to be that has money to be with. It wouldn't matter if it was you or anybody else. Guaranteed, if I hit the lottery, and they found out that I came up with all this money, they definitely all of a sudden I'm a different person. She'd be hitting on me because she
definitely looks. But then you listen to people that she did date. How much money did Derek really have? Nothing. How much money did, I don't know, her prior boyfriend had? Well, he used to work for a tax preparation place. So he used to have more money because he's bringing more money because he was a tax preparation person. But, I mean, right now, she's she kind of wants to have the good life, kind of like Al and my friend Irma. She wants to have the same thing. She wants to have the nice life, but
I know, I know that she does. She wants to have better in life, which I don't blame her for either. But the point is,
as far as Peter, to answer your question, who do I think is better, Patty or I would have to say is I like Savannah, but I don't really know her personally. I never actually been to her channel. If that makes any sense. I mean, I never met Savannah in person, so I can't say.
I think
I
it's
think
just
Savannah's
getting, in
nice
my
looking,
opinion,
yeah.
this is the way I feel about this whole relationship thing. Especially after what I went through with these relationships. It has nothing to do with you, Michelle. You aside, all right? I've been through almost every kind of relationship you could want with a woman. I always treated my women good, and I got shit on by every freaking single one of them. Every
Right.
one. And you know yourself with Kristen Bowers what went on. Plain English, she shit on me in the end. And they all did the
Yeah, I
same
know.
thing.
I know shit.
So I feel like, what do I need? Some gold digger or somebody, or that they're going to, well, I mean, if they're looking at me like, okay, here I am. I'm 63 years old, going on 64. I'm an older guy. I ain't that great looking either. I'm just average. I don't have a lot of money. What are you going to, a strikingly good model, younger 32 to 42-year-old girl, what's she going to want with me? Except, listen, what's she going to want with me, Michelle? Michelle, will you listen to me? What's she gonna want with me?
Yes, I'll listen to you.
She wants it as an angle for somehow. Oh, I see this guy. He's got a good heart. I can get money out of him. That's what they think, and I know it's what it's at. That's why I'm not interested. Just not,
Yeah, maybe. I mean, some are money hungry, but some are not.
No, nowadays I think almost all women are. That's the way they are. That's the way.
But I do think it's most important, though, is to make sure that you give each other RESPECT. That's just more important than money to me. There's no way that Ed only dated women. I don't know.
Yes, it is, because see, when I got involved, whenever I got involved with somebody, I stuck with that person. Everyone I went with, I was committed to that, and I stuck with it. I didn't try to go out of that circle or cheat or anything. And every one of them that I went with long term, in the end, like Kristen Bowers, that was her name. You know that, Michelle. In the end, cheated on me with our roommate. And I didn't even know about it until a friend of mine told me. And then she turned around and backstabbed me and told these people lies about me. And her friend, her sister's, her friend, the girl's friend that told me this, she was telling Kristen Bowers was telling people lies to everybody about me that were untrue. And the girl completely turned on me. She destroyed my life. At the time, I thought it was good, gave me stability. I thought the whole time after that day, we were walking Middletown years ago, 3-4 years after that, we were all walking down Middletown. We just went somewhere and hung out as friends, and I was talking to her husband, and she says to me and her husband right in front of me, well, I don't miss anything about you. The only thing I miss is going in and looking around for Kansas, scrounging. Yeah, she said that right to my face. Yeah, I gave this girl my life. I really cared about her, and I did. To find that out, like from her own mouth it came. I know it was the truth because you speak the truth when you say something.
By the way, Nikki says hi to you, Ed. Nikki's here, and not KKI is here.
Nikki, I don't know who you are. I don't think we know each other.
There was one that tried to talk to you last time you live, but you were just typing at everybody.
Oh, okay.
So glad that you're actually trying to talk to us
now. Hobo Clown wants to know, do you treat your girlfriends like you treat Michelle? Listen, I do not try to treat Michelle wrong in any way. It's just people don't understand. First of all, sounds like I'm yelling at her a lot of times, but I have to because she can't hear that good. So I have to repeat myself, and I have to yell, sound like I'm mad, which I'm not. So it's all a lot of it's misinterpreted. As far as stuff that happens, misinterpreted also. Another thing is I don't know nothing about computers. So when something goes wrong with the computer, I have to ask her. You know, like last night I was really into something. She was into something. It just happened the last moment, the wrong time. And I'm sorry about that. I already said that. I don't know. That's why we're going to try to fix the TV matter with the stations and all that this week ahead of time. But it's not like I'm trying to sabotage her or bother her or whatever she's doing. I didn't want it to be that way at all. I already apologized about that earlier. I am sorry about that. Like I told everybody at the beginning of the show. It's just, you know, and I know how to punch in the computer and talk and text on the computer, know how to get on a site, but that's about it. Other than that, as far as repairing computers or anything else, like technical stuff to set it up, the sites, I'm not good that way at all. I'm still not good that way. You know, after I do separate from her, I'm going to have to find somebody else that is, because I'm not good at it at all.
Would you consider going to take a college course to learn the basics of computer set and the basic internet access?
Yeah, but I mean, that's like how to set up sites and all that stuff. Like that's not really learning a computer. It's just learning the different programs. It's kind of a difference, isn't it?
Yeah, I know,
Yeah.
but the college course can teach some of the basic internet stuff.
Probably should, because I find myself using a computer even more, especially since I want to get an online business going wherever I move to. I want to get that off the ground and still get going with that and keep it up. So yeah, I would have to.
It's an interesting question, Sky. Not sure what the hell to answer that.
Brian K. Why do you ask me a question like that? I'm not gay. As far as the girl I told you about, Kristen Hobel the Clown, is female. I met her, believe it or not, I met her at an AA meeting when I was trying to go sober at the time with alcohol. I was going through a lot. I met her at an AA meeting. And then after that, we started dating. Then she needed a place to live all at once. And I was living in a really crappy place. So she told her case managers and they like to meet me, and we met. And they told me to go ahead and look for a place we could both live in. That's how me and her ended up. It's like, really, it was coexistence is what it was. That's what it comes down to.
Cohabitation.
Yeah. What about behind a dumpster in a dumpster? No, I was living in a rooming house in Middletown at the time, separately.
Wait till I ask you a question. You said, aren't you bisexual? Or are you not sure anymore?
No, I'm not. I mean, I just earlier in life I did some crazy things, but I don't look for men. I'm not interested in men. No. Not interested in sex with men. No. If I got involved with anybody sexually, it'd be a woman. You know, when we do a lot of stupid stuff when we're younger, we don't realize what we want or whatever. Who's that making that noise in the background? That moaning noise, Michelle?
What noise?
There was a moaning noise. Who's doing that?
Groaning noise?
There's a moaning noise. Who's doing that?
That'd be very mean because my asthma.
Sounds
I'm
like
trying
somebody,
not to moan, Ed. Sorry.
sounds like somebody's getting off.
No, far from it.
John Heyman asked, "Do I consider Michelle a woman?" No, I don't. I'm gonna say right now, I don't. Not to knock Michelle at all, I just don't. She's not a regular woman, whole woman. She's a morphodite. That's different. It's biological.
Hermaphrodite,
It's not
and
her
I don't
fault.
change sports.
It's not her fault. It's different, but she's not a regular whole woman. No, she's different. And there's a lot of people. I met other people like Michelle too in Florida. Very nice people. One of these girls liked me, and I liked her too. So there's nothing wrong with it. I mean, I don't hold somebody's gender against them anyway. But I mean, as far as
It's AZNA. Michelle is channeling Mother Asna. No, I have asthma. I have asthma. I have breathing cramps.
who's Brian K?
Yes, hermaphrodites are women. Yeah. They're medically determined to be female or male by tests by doctors.
Who's Brian K?
And I was tested upon to be female.
Who's Brian K? Are
That's
you
what
a
my
guy?
birth certificate
Brian
was
K, are
corrected.
you a guy?
Biggest time with me is asthma could actually kill me. And that's why I have to careful, make sure taking your time breathing. It was a test that they check my hormone levels and they also check my pelvic areas. And there's some ambiguous issues downstairs. And some very small male parts. Any having said this, that was
Brian K asked you, are you a guy or a girl? Or in between? I mean, I don't even know you.
Brian K's a guy.
Okay.
He lives in South Africa.
Oh, okay. Well, I say I'm not interested in any kind of relationship other than friendship with men at all. So, thing is, I understand why lesbians become lesbians and gay men become gay men. A lot of it is because they've been rejected by women so many times, these men. Same with women, rejected by men so many times. So they turn to their own, especially women do that a lot more than men.
Actually, that's not the truth because Glasgow Dave was never rejected by women, but now he's actually starting to be interested in dating some of them. And he was gay all his life. He had a fling with his neighbor. And he's starting to question about if he might be bi. I said, well, there's something wrong with that. Some just like to do it with both.
Yeah, Hobo the Clown asked me, yeah, I had a lot of girlfriends. That's right, I had nothing but girlfriends. I only had, when I was younger, I had one boyfriend, yes. When I was younger, way back in high school years, late 70s, early 80s, this guy, I mean, we were close, in both ways, friends and everything else. But then he turned around and backstabbed me. He stole my girlfriend. Then he talked about me. Then he became friends with me again, which I shouldn't have did after that, but I did. Then he turned around and went against me with another girl I liked at the time. destroyed my car, help her put salt and fucking sand in my engine and ruined my car. And this guy was, I thought, one of the best friends I ever had. Well, I guess I've made bad choices over the years, folks. I guess everybody does.
Yes, he had boyfriend noodles.
That was the only one, Michelle. The only one I ever had. The only one. Yeah. Yes. No. Yeah, I did. Once. That was it. He sabotaged my life. He, first of all, stole my first girlfriend from me. Then after that, we didn't talk for a while. I didn't see him for a while. Then we talked again. Then he got involved. We got involved as friends again. That was it. And then he turned on me against the girl I was seeing at the time that I had a lot of feelings for. And she was mad at me. We were having a problem. She turned around and helped him sabotage my car and ruin the engine. I had to put a whole new engine in it because I remember that night too. He tricked me into going away from the two of them that night. They put sand and salt in my engine. And he was the one who was behind it and ruined my car. Yeah, this is the guy that I thought was one of the greatest people I ever knew in my life, was my true, real friend. And so he's the only really true, real friend as a man that I ever had. And other than that, I always just dated all women. I'm just friendly toward everybody, but it had nothing to do with sex or whatever. Just talking about the aspect of being close and having a friend that turns on you. Yeah, I've seen it all.
I've seen the real Brian K. I've seen that he has got dark curly brown hair. I know that.
As far as that guy, he asked me, did he leave me? No, he didn't leave me. I left him after what he did to my car. That was the last straw. Putting sand, salt, and sugar in my engine and ruining my car. And my ex-girlfriend told me that he helped her do it, and I believed him.
No, Noodles, he never hooked up with Brian K. because Brian K. lives in South Africa. He can't get there, so.
Yes, I said that. But that was like before I even was with a woman. Before I was ever with a woman, I was with him. That then, that's true. I mean, I like talk personal stuff like this, but it didn't have all to do with just that. It was the fact that I thought he was, my closest friend in life, and then he did this shit to me. Not only did he wreck my car, he stole my girlfriend.
Wait, were you having sex with? Okay, but were you having sex with this guy?
Back in the day, at the time we were, yeah. Way back in the day, yeah.
So, like, was he this kind of like a bully? Because there's like this whole like bully sissy thing on Pornhub, where like your bully turns you into a sissy. So, like, was he like bullying you and then having sex with you?
No, it's not that at all. We had a regular friendship. We used to go bowling together, doing regular friendship things. And then he took more to it than I did like that. It was his idea in the first place. I was never even into it. But the point is, he stole my girlfriend, my first girlfriend, 1984. He stole her. Then a few years later, I seen him again, which I shouldn't have even bothered with him again, even as just a person that was all over it, just like whatever. And then he turned around and did the same thing again. He got a hold of this girl and put junk in my car to wreck my car engine.
Ed, let me ask you a question, please. So you were going out with the girl, but were you going out with him before you were going out with the girl?
Yes, I was. This was before
so he was like he was like a jealous lover all throughout high school.
The big mixed and straight.
Wow.
Yeah, that's before I even I never had sex with a woman until my first sexual encounter was through a mutual meeting that I met a girl I didn't know. It was 1978 was the first time I had sex with a woman.
How did you like meet this guy? Like just in school? Like you guys were like hanging out?
I knew him from school. Yeah, I did. I went to school with him.
When did things start getting like sexual for you guys?
Just kind of just happened. It wasn't me that initiated it. Just kind of like we were watching dirty movies together, and then it just one thing led to another. Well, okay, like that,
Oh.
Yeah.
How long did that last for?
Let's see. Actually, I first met him in high school, or just when I got out in 1979, right around that time, the 80s, we went bowling together. So maybe about I knew him since like 1979 or 1980, and then went through till about 1984 when he pulled
Wow,
that
so
shit
like
on
you
me.
you dodged the whole AIDS pandemic.
Jesus.
Yep.
Wow. Ed, that's like you by breaking up with that guy, you realize that you could have gotten AIDS. Did this guy die of AIDS?
No, he's still alive. Matter of fact, he contacted me and I did talk to him just recently on the internet here. And he said he wanted to come back and see me and come by and visit. And how am I doing, this and that? I mean, even though all that happened, all he did to me is, I still don't have nothing against him as a person because I always liked him as a person, but I don't like what he did to me. But I mean, and his brother too. I was friends with his brother, but me and his brother never did nothing together. But I know his brother very, very well too, and I'm friends with both of them. And he lives in Vernon, Connecticut right now, and I live out here in Winston. It's about an hour between towns. He hasn't contacted me lately. He left me a few messages, but I haven't really bothered with it. But
So maybe, and like, I mean, I'm not telling you what to do, but maybe you need to find a boyfriend. Like a sugar daddy or something like that. Why don't you try doing that? Why don't we get you like on like a
I would,
like a,
believe it or not,
like
I would like to have. I really would like. I do like down in Florida. I met this girl. Her name was Jackie. Okay, and I was told by the people, Ed, you don't know what you're doing. She's hitting on me left and right. And I'm like, what do you mean I don't know what I'm doing? She's not really a girl. And I said, you're crazy. She definitely is. She looked totally like a girl, black woman, this is, right? And then I questioned her when we talked. She said, I really like you, but then she grabbed my hand, put it right on her cross. You feel any bulge? Whatever, I don't know, but she's another one who's been talking about me down there. She misses me and stuff, and I liked her a lot as a person. Yeah.
But was it a guy?
I never saw her naked, but she swear back and forth. She just had female, and that's it. She grabbed my hand and put it on her crouch one day. I said, "Do you feel anything there now? Do you feel wool?" I said, "No." Yeah.
It's wild, man.
Yeah,
it's wild.
That's true. Yeah.
How long ago was this?
When I lived in Tampa 3 years ago. Name is Jackie. She's been asking about me recently too, and I would go with her. To me, she looks completely like a woman. She don't look like a man either. But if I ever did meet, a person of both gender or morphed or whatever, I'm not against that either because.
Well, why don't you go on like a dating app and find like a rich person that like would want to like be with you? You need to, Ed, this is what you need to do. I'm serious. You need to find like a sugar mama or a sugar daddy. You know? I mean, think about it. You could be on Easy Street.
That's true, I would. Yeah.
Why don't we get you like on Grindr or something like that?
Supposedly, I'm talking to Jennifer Aniston on my site too.
No.
Yeah. No,
let's get you talking to Brad Pitt. That's what we need to do.
No, but I'm serious. I mean, I've been talking to different. And I say like well, can you be her? Can you be her? Can you be her? Because she's on so many sites, right? I said, only when I talk to the real Jennifer Aniston, I kept saying that.
No, we need guys get him in touch with George Clooney. I had no idea. This is amazing.
Well, like I say about Jennifer Aniston, private it is now. She swears it back and forth. That's really her I talk to on private every time. And she even gave me a private number. When I called the private number, no one answered. So I don't know, you know. She said, I don't give this number to anybody. I'm going to give it to you. And I call it. I didn't get no answer. But it was on a different site called Private Members Only. And she put my name into that.
Busy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Sure.
you want to
Sure.
dating?
Let's tell her, man.
Let's get you on a dating site. We can like follow you around when you go on these dates. You know, you go into like a nice restaurant. You know, maybe you can have a date coming up, and like we can get some money for you to go to a nice restaurant. We'll film it. You know.
Yeah. You know, you guys went all the way. I don't know. Okay, you stayed in Winston the other night, but you could have went. I mean, if you asked me, I would have had time to talk to you. You could have went to Hartford because Hartford has a lot of good strip joints. They have a lot of good bars. Everything. Hartford's only an hour from Winston, where you came up to over here. It's only an hour, about 45 minutes from Hartford.
You know, when I was coming in, I drove through a lot of those towns. There's some nice towns up there. I was telling Michelle we should go up there, and I want to bring you guys to a nice restaurant. That's what I want to do. I'm gonna get you guys in a nice restaurant. You know, get you out of your element, and friggin' just like boom. You know. But Ed, I'm serious. Maybe we should start this dating site for you, or this dating profile.
Yeah, you know what it is, though. Honestly, you know what it is. I'm gonna tell you honestly the way I feel now. It's after the last girlfriend I had. Her name was Tony. All right. I had everything going for me. I was happy here. She was unhappy here. So I put my own focus and intentions on her. Same thing with her and the landlord. Jimmy this, Jimmy that, Jimmy this, Jimmy that. I'm not happy here. So, I mean, I fell in love with her, and we had a really fiery relationship, sexually and everything, me and Tony. And so I said, well, okay, well, then you got to move if you want. She said, well, where am I going to move to? I said, well, maybe you consider Florida. And she said, yeah. And then she got back to me a couple of days and said, well, my friend's got a trailer in Florida. We could both leave in a few months. So that's what I did. You know, I just up and left. I went with her to Florida, you know. But then when I went down in Florida, she changed on me. And she wasn't the same anymore. She just changed like the rest of them. One day I left her.
You need a guy. You need a guy. Ed, you're playing games with women. Women play games all the time. You're not that type of guy. You need to be with a guy who's not going to play games with you. Do you know that, Ed? Check this out. So they did a study, and you know how like most marriages end in divorce. 50% of them.
Yeah.
They're saying when gay men get married, gay men, not lesbians or anything like that, gay men, the divorce rate is very, very low, right?
Yeah.
As soon as women get married to other women or women get married to men, the divorce rate skyrockets because women initiate divorce. They're crazy. You need to be with a guy.
Well, from what I've seen in my relationships with women, seems like once they get with like this, for example, last relationship, she died in the meantime. But the last relationship I had, it sounded so good. I thought it was so good. But she basically was getting money out of me. She's getting her beer. She's getting her booze. I was helping her out. And then once we moved to Florida, she completely changed, turned on me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what they do. They get married. She basically trapped you down there. Yeah. She got you to move out there. It would just be like you getting married to her. She gets you to marry her, and then all of a sudden she changes. You're like, what are you doing? I didn't marry you. I married the nice woman. They're all nuts. Turn gay, Ed. I'm telling you. Get a sugar daddy.
Well, I definitely would go for like I told you, like a Jackie girl that was like half and half. She looked like a female anyway. You know, I mean, in a way, I mean, it sounds crazy to you probably, but I wouldn't mind if I met a girl who looked just like a girl, and there's plenty of them that have a dick downstairs. I wouldn't bother me, you know. But yet they still talk like a girl, have the same voice. Everything looks like a girl except downstairs is man stuff, you know, or man, man organs. That wouldn't make a difference to me. It wouldn't, you know.
All right. Well, do you think you're interested in probably starting this profile? And maybe we can like do live streams on it. Like, hey,
I would
listen.
like to meet. I really would like to meet a not transgender. I would like to meet one of these females or males. I mean, male that looks just like a female, doesn't look like a man at all, but it, you know, she has male parts. That don't turn me off. Because
I gotta introduce you to Tasha Teeling. Maybe we can introduce you to Tasha Teeling. That'd be great.
White or black. I don't care about color either. I like black women anyways. Yeah.
She's like 6'1" white.
Okay.
6'2". Yeah.
Yeah, maybe if you know her, yeah, sure. I like to meet her. Yeah.
Hey, Skynet, is there any way we can get walk him through getting a dating profile set up, and we could like monitor it and have Ed go live about it every night, every single time he gets a hit, you know? Or we can go through the dating site with him, pick guys out for him or something. I don't know. That'd be good.
I got Donald Trump on here. Supposedly I got Donald Trump on here. He said he's on my Facebook. I hope this is not really him. Because he just made a comment. Oh my God. Oh, wow. Donald Trump sent Tasha to me, it says. Donald Trump sent Tasha a pic.
That's Matthew Potts.
Okay.
That's Matthew Potts, the piece of shit Matthew Potts.
Okay.
You're out of here, Matthew. You're out of here.
Hey,
Sorry,
Noodles, I wanted to ask you a question real quick.
Yeah.
When I was in a motel room, what do you think about the way I look overall? Besides overweight and older.
Michelle, we were talking about you today, me and Leo, because you know how you were saying that Leo came into your chatterbait and said she was jealous. We were thinking, like, hey, would you ever cut your hair short?
What's that?
Would you ever get a short haircut, like a bob, or like kind of like
like a lady's stack hairstyle?
Pixie.
Yeah, like kind of like
Pixie's as short as haircut.
Like Christmas a little bit, but maybe not quite as short.
Pixie's as short as haircut a woman can
yeah,
get.
like a pixie. Yeah, like a pixie cut.
I don't know. Maybe why?
Because we were thinking, I think it's your haircut. I think it's your hairstyle you should get.
Yeah.
You look
And
very
you don't
beautiful.
spend all this money on a salon for your hair either.
You're a very beautiful woman, but I think you know you could get a sugar daddy. I mean, a sugar mama if you do the pixie cut.
Right, but like there's one thing I want to find a person that's genuine. I'm looking for a person that's not.
Why don't we get both of you on a dating app or a dating site?
I'm looking for the same thing. I just haven't bothered after what happened with this. And Michelle knew her. Michelle knew this woman, Tony. She did know. She knew me a lot.
I know this woman.
She tried to warn me, and I wouldn't listen.
Skynet, we got to get them on a dating service. We got to get them on a dating service. I'm telling you, it's going to be very big. Very big.
Go to mingle2.com. That's or datehookup.com if that's still around.
Yeah, we can get you on. We can get you on JDate. We can get you on Christian Mingle. We can get you on every single one of them.
Yeah.
Every time since I got involved,
try the farmers
every time that I talk to people on the internet so far, I had a friend of mine that was on the internet years ago before I went to Florida. He lived in Winstead here. Okay, he said he met this woman on internet. Had pictures of him in her car, posted all over. See my new girlfriend. She's coming down here. She's gonna move here. She's gonna marry me. Yeah, you know what she did? It wasn't even her. It wasn't even a woman. It was a man, actually, he found out. And this guy got scammed out of thousands of dollars.
No women for you.
Hi,
No women,
Denise. How you doing?
no women for you. You need a guy. We gotta get you on this. We gotta get you on this dating site. You gotta meet a guy. I'm telling you, the guys. You get along better with guys. And I didn't know you were gay. Now that I know that you're gay, it's like, why not go for it, man? Why not live with a guy? Or find a rich guy.
Well, I'm not, I don't have sex with men anymore. That was years ago. I did that. I've been with both. That's what I said. But I'm not. I don't look for men like that. But that just
No.
happened
But
when
you
I
said
was younger.
you wanted a guy that looks like a girl,
Yeah,
but has everything done.
I'm open that way. Yeah, because it wouldn't bother me either. Especially if she looks like a woman on.
Look, that's the reason why. Because these women don't know how to treat you right. I don't think I think you need to find a rich guy who's got what you want, and I think you want that.
Let's start zipping up here.
Ed, this is going to be killer. If you do this, you'll get donations to go on dates. You'll get tons of attention. This will be very good.
Who's Renee R? Renee R is on here now. A very interesting conversation. Okay, Renee, I never heard from you before.
That's Denise R. Denise R is a great person.
Yeah. Well, I'll tell you what. If I could find a great female person, I would love that. Yeah, I would. I mean, I really do want to be with a woman. Yeah, I love the fact that a woman sitting on my legs and kissing me and making me feel, so wanted. Still there's a difference. I do want a woman, honestly.
All right, well, let's get you on these dating sites. Let's see what you get.
But I don't want a gold digger. That's the problem. There's too many gold diggers. Ed, I have to look.
You got to be the gold digger, Ed. You got to be the gold digger. You're the gold digger. You gotta find a person who's wealthy, who's got their own place, who will take care of you, etc. You're the gold digger. Don't look for no gold digger is gonna come after you. You're the gold digger.
Yeah.
It's kind of like tell her about my bill and show. You gotta make her something safer. It's real. That's what he's saying. You gotta feel your true genuine feelings. But remember, she's heard a lot of the same bullshit to it, so she's not like she's gonna go, oh well, wow, this guy's gonna scream me off his feet because he's saying the same pickup lines I've heard every other place.
Yeah, I understand
Michelle, we
that.
gotta get you out there too, Michelle. We gotta get you a girlfriend or a boyfriend, whatever you want, Michelle.
Well, like I said, I today I did not get a chance to talk to Patty because by the time I was going to call her, it was already too late. So,
are you still in love with this woman, Patty?
I still have feelings for her. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I don't think it's ever going to realistically ever work.
No, because Michelle, I'm telling you what she said to me. I tell Michelle this all the time. Patty told me in conversations in the past, way in the past, that she don't see anything but Michelle more than a friend. She tried to be your friend, Michelle, but you got obsessed with her. You thought it was going to be more. She never wanted more than anything but friendship to help you as a friend, she said to me anyway. I don't know what
I know
happened.
she said that.
Yeah.
But she also said mixed signals too, so it's not just me getting confused. Just leave it at that, because I don't know if she's what she really wants. Because
Well, Michelle, let me ask you a question. Like, how do you
What's
have
that?
like if you were gonna have sex with Patty, like what kind of sex do you have?
I don't really know. That's a good question. I mean, I'm willing to do some tongue and groove and stuff. Definitely lesbian sex. I mean, but maybe she wants more than that. But she's 65 years old. She's older. I mean, she's already been a mother. She's already has children and grandchildren.
Yeah.
So it's not like she's like needs to actually get pregnant again, because I think that'd be a bad move for her at this age.
Well,
Michelle,
yeah.
you can get her pregnant, you said?
No, but all the guys she did date, she could have, but she never did. I think she's always kind of kept her legs closed for that reason. And I certainly ain't interested in getting her pregnant either.
Well,
Not like that anyway.
If you did, that'd be messed up because you and her, it seems like, don't want the same thing anyway. So that would be what I see. That'd be a messed up situation if that ever did happen. But whatever, you know.
It's complicated. Let's leave it at that.
What's to say if she loved you and you loved her and decided to do that, even at your ages, it would still make it very complicated. Yeah. But also, you know, not just you, Michelle. I'm talking about different people. I've seen this.
I don't know about that. Like,
Well, I'm talking about. Okay,
I don't know.
I've seen.
It's complicated.
There has been situations where.
Well, I don't like the fact that Patty's always trying to tell me Michelle to get rid of me. That's that part. I don't like that part.
Anyway, let me finish what I was
That's
saying.
the reason why me and Michelle basically felt we had to get out of there, because she was trying to put a wedge between me and Michelle's relationship.
Let me finish what I was saying. What I was saying is, okay, is this. Is that relationship has to be mutual and understanding both ways, and you guys are both up in age anyway.
Yeah, that doesn't make a lot of sense.
But okay, okay. As far as children getting involved, you know, I don't know.
What do you think, Noodles?
I really
Same thing happened with Dory. Me and Dory had a get on that relationship, but unintentionally Lumi got in the way, and Dory felt like she was the second left foot. That's why me and Dory originally broke up, was because of that reason.
So we gotta start a dating site for you, and we gotta be as honest as possible. We gotta tell people everything about you.
Like was
and
ever going to be anything.
I
really believe that there's somebody for everyone. There's someone for everyone, Michelle.
That makes sense.
It's just that, you know, again, Winstead, Connecticut might not have, you know, that person might not be in Winstead. Let's try to find someone.
You ain't gonna find nobody in this town.
Maybe you'll be able to move to Europe and marry them.
This town's too small.
So Noodles, you still there?
Yeah, can you hear me? Can you hear me,
Yeah,
Michelle?
I can kind of hear you. For some reason, you're muted on the Discord side of it.
Oh, sorry.
Let's see if I get to the Discord side of it.
You can't hear me?
Yeah, well, like I said, it doesn't make a lot of sense either. There. Oh, I see what happened. Oh, not bad. Okay, so now, wait, do I have this thing on speakerphone?
Can you hear
No.
me? Can you hear me?
For some reason, that's weird. Oh,
can you hear me?
Are we still modulating? Yeah, we're still modulating. No. I don't know why. Seems like my Discord app got stuck. Oh dear. Yeah. All right, let me try going back into the.
Can you hear me? Michelle? Michelle, can you hear me? Hello? So? Can you guys hear me? Put a 1 in the chat if you can hear me. Oh, you hear me? Okay. It's weird. They're not talking. Guys, what do you think about getting Michelle and Ed on a dating site? Let's get Michelle and Ed on the dating site, and let's document the progress. I think that'd be awesome. I would pay at least $40 to see Michelle or Ed go on a date. You know, get them to a nice restaurant, see them meeting up with the people. Yeah. I think Ed needs to get a sugar daddy. I didn't know he was gay. I had no idea. Oh, Ed went to the bathroom.
Seriously,
Right.
no, just bear with me, okay? Because I can hear shit, but I can't hear you through my phone.
Red, I'm not paying for everything. I'm just saying I would donate $40 to the date if Ed, got a date with a sugar daddy or something. That'd be awesome.
No, that's the problem with Patty. She's got schizophrenia.
I'm still here. I had to get up. I'm back.
Okay.
Yeah.
Michelle, there's somebody out there that wants exactly you. Okay? I don't know who
Yeah,
that
I know
person
there are
is,
people
but
out there
I
that want
guarantee you. Michelle,
I'm sure there are no
you
genuine
can
people
find
out
them on
there
the
that really want someone like me. I know there are. There gotta be.
Can
I just don't
anybody
know where
get
they
me?
are.
Yeah, we gotta
Can-
find them. They're probably on the internet, Michelle. I'm telling you.
I was wondering, can anybody get me? I really appreciate it. I'm not asking or begging for it, but can anybody get me a UConn NCAA Final Four T-shirt, a regional champion shirt? I would love to have that. Yeah.
Do you want a shirt?
UConn basketball regional championship. Yeah. NCAA. Yeah.
Let me go on Amazon. Let me see how much it is on.
Yeah. Anyways, anybody on here that wants to talk sports at all?
No.
Okay. Who's red Octagon?
That's retarded Red. You know. All right. What's the name of it again, Ed?
UConn basketball regional championships 2023.
Okay, that is
Regional
spelled
champion.
UCONN.
Yeah.
That stands for University of Connecticut.
Yeah. Or a regional or UConn Final Four. Either one would be good. Yeah.
UConn basketball four.
Yeah, it's the Final Four March Madness.
Yeah.
It's
Anything that says UConn Final Four 2023 or UConn Regional Champion 2023 would be nice.
All right. We got it right here.
Yeah.
Connecticut Final Four.
Yeah.
2023 basketball. It says Final Four. It's got a basketball net and then a full bucket that are a Husky.
Yeah.
They also got these other ones. Something just say Final Four. Some have basketball. That's on.
Yeah.
You gotta go on Amazon. They're about $26. Ed. I can order one and have it here by Tuesday, March 28th. And then you would have to wait until I got up there to give it to you.
Okay, I wouldn't mind. But yeah, a UConn Final Four T-shirt would be just as good as a regional champion one.
Deliver it there. It would be there. It would be there on Tuesday.
Yeah, that'd be nice, man. That really would. Yeah.
What size would you?
I'm extra large. I've gone way down to a large now, but extra large is better than anything. But yeah.
Yeah, they got tons of these.
Yeah, they just
got
started paying the
what?
players too. So anybody, that's why I want to get one, because anybody that orders one, players are going to get some money out of it. They just changed that, Michelle, by the way. If you buy anything on the Yukon for the NCAA tournament, they're going to get a percentage of the money from the shirt sales.
All right, you want a blue one? They're basically either white or like navy blue.
I want a white one.
Okay, so basically there's one white T-shirt, okay,
Yeah.
and there's a gray one. Actually, I take that back. There's one gray one. But you want the white, right?
Yeah. White one,
All right.
I like. Yeah.
Do you want what with navy blue sleeves?
Yeah, that'd be nice.
All right, that's about 36.
Well, whatever, it doesn't have to, whatever one's cheaper is fine, as long as it's a Yukon shirt that says regional or NCAA on it. I'm not fussy about the colors, but I would like to have a white one because it's a lighter color like home. So basic white one would be good. Yeah.
So, Noodles, when did you say you wanted to probably have me go down with to New York, like you said, stay at your house, you said? Like, what, next week after that, or a few weeks later?
Well, again, let's try to get some money together. How about that?
Yeah. How much do we need?
So, for me to get out to you and drive back, it's probably going to be about like $50, $60.
All right. Then you're going to want money to go to places like Barnes & Noble. I want to get some books and stuff
What are you
like
talking
that.
about? New York? You guys talking about going to New York City? I like to go to New York City myself. Yeah.
Well, maybe we could, Ed, but you would have to help.
I know that.
Costs.
I know that.
You have to raise
This is
money.
what we're looking at. This is what we're looking at. Just to get into the city, right?
Yeah.
Get to your house, back into the city. We're talking $76.
Yeah.
That's how much it would cost for me to fill up my tank, drive, pick you up, bring you back into the city, right?
Yeah.
Pay the toll. Then we got to pay for parking. Parking is going to be around $40. Right? So right there, that's $120, $130.
Right.
And then, so you guys probably going to need like $200.
Yeah.
It's probably going to be a $200 day.
Yeah, hey, do me a favor, just for now. I appreciate you're willing to try to help me with the shirt, but for now, I'm gonna put that on hold. So don't bother with the shirt for now, because it might be other stuff I want to do that I need money for, So don't, I appreciate the fact that, but you looked it up, so I know the prices. I'll probably just wait till the tournament's over and just order one. They'll probably go down in price after that anyway, Now they're higher because the tournament's still going on, But yeah, I would be interested in going to New York City myself. I've been down there several times. I lived in Norwalk, which is about 45 minutes from New York City. I used to take the train there every day, almost every other day when I lived in Norwalk.
By the way, Noodles, let me just confirm one thing. You live on Hillside, New Jersey, right?
No.
Okay, no. All right, somebody does. By the way, because I would like to see the old Lionel factory someday. What's left of it. Hi, Craig. How you doing?
Okay,
Michelle. Hey, Craig. How are you? If we're gonna do this, we got to be very open about how much it's gonna cost. Okay. That's what we got to be to get you into the city and have you do whatever you got to do and buy something. It's $200. That's the bottom line. Just to get you in there to go buy something is $200. So is that what you want to do? Is there a cheaper way? I don't know.
Well, everything in New York City is expensive anyways.
No kidding.
So
it is.
Yes, it is, yeah. But like I said, when I lived in Norwalk, I took the train. I can't believe how cheap it was. get on there disabled on Metro North to New York City, and one way it cost me only $4. Could not believe it. Probably went up a little bit now, but now they have a Hartford line which goes to Boston also from Connecticut. But I couldn't believe the prices were that cheap. So it's actually cheaper to take mass transit to New York City and meet him, Michelle. Me and you could both meet him instead of having him drive here.
Of course it is.
Yeah.
You don't have to worry about parking the car.
Yeah.
Craig Sr. says, Ed, you do not want to go to New York City, right? Right filming, but the right timing is off. Wait until things ease up in LOL. That's very critical. If you go right now, I want to see Phantom of the Opera with my son-in-law and grandson. Phantom of the Opera. Okay.
So how about this? All right, because again, I'm willing to. How about we start off with going to the petting zoo? Let's take you guys to the petting zoo. You guys can feed some animals. You can prove that you'll go do all this stuff. That you can have fun. That you can create content, and then we can start asking for money to go into the city. All right. Why don't we just work on something like that before,
And I still want to go to Carlos Bakery and try the cannolis out.
Okay, Michelle, we can do that, but again, we got to get the money for that, Michelle. That's like $100 day.
And Craig says here, he says I should wait in New York City because right now there's a lot of problems going on down there. I don't know what he means, but he said right now it's very critical for you to avoid New York City. I don't know why that's what he says, but this is what Craig just sent me email, Michelle.
Yeah, Craig, I believe you.
I don't know why he said that. I should type.
Craig, what is it about New York City right now with the bad timing, Craig? I think he's talking about maybe they have more lockdowns again because of the big C. I think is going again.
You gotta watch. You gotta be careful. That's all. Michelle, if we go there, Michelle.
How about going someplace in my like I'm going to Mr. Happy's in Waterbury?
So Michelle, Skynet
if he comes
told
up
you
to Waterbury, it's still going to cost him just as much money to come up
you
here.
will not be able to live stream from there, Michelle. It's not going to happen. You can go out. You can go outside, and we can live stream from it. And you could talk about going inside. Maybe you can go inside and come out and say, "Experience ever," blah blah blah. That's not it. You can't live stream it.
Yeah.
What we can do is we can bring you the petting zoo. We can bring you to, Stan came up with some places for you to go. But to get you into Manhattan, it's going to cost them money. And,
Not if she parks or whoever takes her or us down there, park in Norwalk. There's Metro North. There's Metro North stations are all along there. Put your car in the lot where you can park.
How much would that cost?
It costs nothing. It's free. It's nothing to park your car in Metro lot car lot. Free. Then you take the train New York City for used to be $4. Now it probably went up. Yeah, into New York City for $4. It probably went up now though. But yeah.
Oh, then do that. Yeah.
Go down to Norwalk, and I know where Norwalk Station is. You park the car in the commuter lot there. It's free. Then take Metro North New York City. Yeah.
But you guys gotta listen. If you go there, man, I'm telling you, you guys gotta listen to me.
Yeah.
I can't have any funny business going on because Ed, you got to watch yourself out there. Both you guys.
What do you mean funny business? What do you mean?
I'm just saying, if I tell you guys, hey, listen, stay over here. Don't go over there. You guys got to listen to me.
Yeah.
You know, there's a lot of creeps out there, dude. That's the only thing. When Stan said that he was going to come with Michelle, I felt a lot better because it would have been two people, you know, watching over Michelle. But I'm going to be honest with you, me alone with both of you, and if you guys are going to have a fight or something, I can't do anything about that. I got to watch both of you. That's, you know, you guys got to listen to me.
Yeah.
You got to pay attention. And Ed, she don't hear that great. You know, that's dangerous.
No, I
You got to
know.
watch out for her too.
Yeah. Yeah, I know what you're saying, but as far as getting into New York City, that'd be the cheapest way. Me and Michelle get down. We could take if we had to, we could get up early in the morning, take the bus to Torrington, and then from there we could get to Waterbury and catch the train. And because we don't have a car anyway, but then from Norwalk, you could pick us up at the train station. We'd have to let you know what time we're there and everything, you know. But
Maybe.
I mean, you guys want to stay at my house?
well, where are you
We're all
from?
gonna-
You
we're all
said
gonna
New
have to stay
Jersey.
in my bed. We're all going to sleep in the bed. I got the two dogs. It's gonna be me, you, and Michelle, and the two dogs in one bed.
Okay, what town you said you're from New York City, right?
I live in Bergen County.
New Jersey, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So like, is that like right near New York City? I don't know. I know New York. I know
Yeah.
New Jersey is. Yeah. How come you said Hillside originally? It's like near Hillside then?
No, I never said Hillside.
Oh, Michelle.
That's ridiculous. The air is so expensive. It's not even funny.
Yeah, Hillside's like down by like Elizabeth.
Yeah. Well, that's where the original Lionel train factory was for a long, long time. Then they had a fire in there. It got damaged part of the old factory. But up until 1972, it was open. And they were making Lionel trains there. Yeah. So, Noodles, what'd you think about my train set? Now you've seen it firsthand over here on the table. Isn't it pretty nice?
That was pretty cool. I didn't know you had that.
Yeah.
I never saw that. Have you ever shown anybody that?
Actually, I got to take a YouTube video of it. No, I haven't. It's like I just built this past winter, and
Yeah. So let me describe it for people. You've got a train set like set up on a table. There's trees. It's like a little town and everything.
yeah,
It's pretty intense.
yeah. It's that's 3 different sizes too. Like I try to explain to you, it's 3 different sizes and gauges they go by with model trains. S gauge, American Flyer, and there's HO gauge. It's the very most popular one, and then the O27's in the middle of the big train. You know, it's kind of weird because the biggest train's got the smallest track. But those Red Sox cars I got, they're worth up to $300 a piece. I checked it. You can't find those anywhere. You cannot find those anywhere. No, they were only made for 1 year. They're highly collectible. Yeah.
Yeah, we got to bring you to like a convention or something.
Yeah, I'd love that. I'd love to go.
If there's a train convention anywhere. And we got to find your boyfriend, man.
Find me a girlfriend, please. Find me a girlfriend. I want a decent girl. I want a decent girl that I can.
Well, it's kind of with it's kind of really, you need to get involved with that too. It's not just him finding you a date or finding you a car or finding you in a good restaurant. Especially with a girl, she's going to want to see who he's trying to introduce you to, her to.
We could hook you up with High Pitched Eric. You want to go? What? You want to go on a date with High Pitched Eric?
Where's she from?
What?
Well, Michelle, you would chaperone the date. The date would be between High Pitched Eric and Ed, and you would have the chaperone to make sure that no funny business happened on the first date.
My biggest problem, first of all, is that I've always been socially inept, especially in big cities. I get very scared. Big cities, I have a hard time with it. But they found out in Boston when I was with them in Boston.
Oh yeah! Wow, I'll never forget that. Yeah, they found out about Michelle's differences, and boy, they made a big fuss about that. They called me downstairs, wanted to talk to me, asked me this and that, and then we had to be separated. And they asked me, well, what dorm are we going to put her in? I said, well, it's up to you guys, but this is what it is. I didn't lie. So they let her sleep separately downstairs.
So besides what happened to Woodmill and intake,
she was going to get mugged or something.
Yeah, that was way back before Boston started to really try to straighten out the situation with transgender, never mind hermaphrodites, which
Mulligan.
They didn't have
It's Mulligan Shelter. It's still there, too. Mulligan Shelter.
Well, the rules have changed a bit.
Yeah.
I couldn't stay in the end. We ended up in the Woodmill and intake because we got to the other Pine Street Inn too late for the day. So we ended up walking all the way across town to the Woodmill and intake. It was a mess. And the thing was, the even bigger mess was, of course, was that number one is that if I was to do that kind of walk now, there's no guarantee my hips would have survived it.
Well, guys, I'll say this to everybody else too. Michelle, you walk better than I do because gout is worse than what you got. Now, my condition can never be changed. It'll never be able to be fixed. Gout is an acid gets into your joints, eats away your joints. So it's a permanent disability with me. But you walk better than I do because of it. Because I'm stiff, I get swollen.
Well, that's because I don't have problems with my joints. I'm just missing the connection from my patella nerve to my lower leg, and that's what they gotta fix. But then I still got a cracked hip too. So. And I'm supposed to see a doctor on the 10th to have them let me know if they can even fix it because we get the MRI scans done and everything.
I know I can walk. Yes, I can walk. I can walk, but I walk stiffly and I walk slow because my joints are so badly affected from the gout. It's called uric acid. Acid eats away at the joints. And it makes it's like a really bad arthritis you're never going to lose. They can't fix it. There's no cure for it. It eats away at the joints. That's why I try to take these medications they gave me so I don't get gout. Because every time you get that, it's like an acid that goes in and eats away at the bone joint. It's bad.
Yeah. It's kind of like rheumatoid arthritis. It eats away at the material between the joints that acts as a cushion.
Craig, you talking about me on here right now? Craig, you left a message on here. Can you see me on here, Craig? Craig, are you there? Mr. Craig Sr., you there?
I don't even know if Noodles is still here.
I
Are
was
you still
asking
there,
Craig
Noodles?
if he's still there. I don't see no.
Oh, yeah,
comeback
I know.
message.
You'll see him on the Discord if he's there. I think he's there, but not sure.
Yeah, I just want to.
I'm
Okay.
here. I'm sleeping. Sorry.
All right.
Craig Senior, are you there? If you are, can you answer me? Are you there? I'll type it too. I don't know.
I think it's interesting. Yeah. See that. I'm still looking for the right person in my life too. But I'll be honest, like we said earlier, I don't know if Patty is the right one, honestly, because of her. She gets schizophrenia. I think that'd be almost as bad as me as going out with Sherry Owen, which Ed did go out with, and found himself basically not sure if he was coming or going. And she also was a Virgo too. But she was a real legitimate Virgo. Yes, Greg, I see you.
I know. I'm typing to him.
Click. No, he's typing something. Hey, smell the big head. I don't even know what that is.
I think today you're having a better show. You got people talking to you. I'm talking to you. Middles is talking to you.
Yeah.
People talking to you.
I'm enjoying it too. I am enjoying it. I really am. I'm really enjoying this time right now.
Ed, only you can make it better, man. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
You gotta get on that dating site. You gotta ask for donations for this trip. You gotta be the one who does it, man. And once you get the donations, I got you.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we could even afford to go at the beginning of the month. I'll have extra money to go there if Michelle wanted to do it. I can
Yeah, but
afford.
let the fans pay for it.
Serious. I can go beginning of the month, to New York City. But we would have to get up really early in the morning. You have to understand this. Have to get up or have to be up for it. Go to Torrington, catch the connector train to go to Waterbury. And then from Waterbury, you go to New York City. As simple as that. Yeah. I think all told would probably cost us, I'm just guessing, maybe around $20 for everything, both ways. I'm thinking about if I ever decided to stay in Connecticut and not go back to Tampa, which I might still do. I'm not sure yet. But if I do, I'm going to move to Fairfield County. I'm definitely not staying in Winston. I would move to Waterbury or New Haven or Stamford or Norwalk, somewhere where I can get back and forth easier. I would not stay here no more either way. So, I'm not mobile here, and I need a bottom floor apartment anyway. So, I'm not ruling out staying in Connecticut, but there is one thing about Connecticut. It seems to me I wouldn't get as many benefits here anymore.
Well, if you leave Connecticut, you're gonna have to change your license sooner or later.
I know I'd have to change my license. I'd have to do this.
You might have to change your Medicare insurance plan again.
Yeah. So I'm not keen on that either. So I'm open to moving into another city like Waterbury. Actually, I wouldn't mind living in Waterbury because they got everything you need, and then from there I could take a train to New York City, a day trip, whatever I wanted to do. I'd be able to get around. I just got to be careful where I get a place in Waterbury because it's it can be a dangerous area as they have there. Hartford same way, Bridgeport same way. Yeah. You there? Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I don't know if you guys can hear me, but I'm actually shooting with Ed right now. So.
They're not answering me. I don't think they can hear me with the
No,
microphone.
it's okay, Ed. That's okay. Maybe Noodles had to go take care of something. He had to go use the bathroom. So he'll be back in a second. I'm sure the other people can hear you, though. And as long as you can read the chat and they can answer the questions.
Oh, here, Craig Sr. just got me. He says, Ed, for the transportation, the 20 to 30 bucks you got to eat and have some fun, that's at least another couple of $100. Yeah, well, in New York City it is, but you like if you go to we go down there, we get off on Amtrak. Amtrak leaves us right off at that train station, which God knows I've been to several times. Stuff is more expensive. It's like a mall, Michelle. It's what it is, a mall. And stuff is more expensive.
Just like in the airport.
You know, they have McDonald's, they have everything in there, but it still costs more than, outside of there because they know they're getting everybody from out of town in there. That's why they raise the price on everything,
Right. People are just like in the airplane terminals that don't have time to go see the town, to go outside of the airport to eat. Same reason.
Who's Bianca Dupre?
That's Seasons.
Who's she though?
That's Noodle's girlfriend.
She asked me how much it would cost me to. She said, "How many beers would you need for all day Manhattan?"
I hear something in the background there.
I only drink later in the day. And light beer and wine.
Nothing like a Chablis. Don't worry about trying to spell it. It's a sweet wine. So, what do you think about tonight's show, Ed? Was it better? Was it worse? Was it?
I think it was pretty good.
Yeah. I know I worked hard to get rid of it.
Hobo the Clown. No, I don't hear nobody coming out of this computer over here.
I'll check out the Discord, see if there's anybody over there.
He tried to get a hold of me. I don't hear nobody on the speakerphone. I'm telling him that.
Well, I mean, guys, just go to the Discord if you want to actually talk. I think Bianca has a link to my Discord. Just jump into the lounge and you can actually talk to Ed out loud.
Go to Discord, Michelle said.
Yeah, I'm on the Discord lounge. Yeah, that's what you're in right now. Yeah. You're in the lounge.
Can I hear you? No, I don't hear anything. Hobo the Clown said, no, I don't hear nothing.
Well, let me just go in there and see if you can hear me.
She's going to go see if she can fix it.
I don't think there's anything wrong, but let me see if I can hear me.
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Hello?
Maybe.
Yeah. I hear Michelle.
Yeah. Move your body. Come on. Go.
Yeah.
All right. Please.
I hear you, Ed. Can you hear me? I think that's a
I
yes.
I hear you now, Michelle. I'm just reading the typings I'm reading over here.
Yes, Doodle says to wait. For what? I don't have Discord. Oh, okay. Well, if you want the link, I can give you the link to my Discord. I do have it. I think I still have it in my chat here. Hold on a minute. Maybe not. No, it's up here. You guys can find it. It's pretty. Noodles is here on the other side, and maybe, like I said, maybe he has to take care of some biological functions. So let's see. What do we have? Let's just get the link out, put it up on the chat group. Oh, okay, yeah.
I'm not courting Brian K. I'm not courting anybody. Excuse me. I don't know if you can hear me, but I'm not courting Brian K.
There's the link to Discord. Michelle, why don't you give a headset if you are an extra? I have one. I do have one. But the problem is the way Ed's microphone is set up on his computer, a headset isn't going to really help because then the people on his Discord or YouTube channel won't hear the people on the side chat because his microphone and his computer is right next to the speaker. So that allows him to have the sound from the Discord come through to his YouTube channel. So that's why I did it differently on my setup, which is very complicated. And I don't think it wants to go through that much aggravation for what I had to do.
Oh.
Yeah, we're just listening away. We're stuck with a massager.
No, I didn't see that.
Specification is
I
just
didn't see
starting.
that, Hobo Clown. I didn't see that.
Ed, do you think you can handle such a viral man like our young Brian here?
Like I say, I'm not interested in men. I'm not interested in sex with men. I'm just not looking for that. I'm looking for a relationship with a female, with a woman. I'm not. I just was honest that earlier in life I had those experiences, but I'm not looking for a boyfriend, you call it, or anything like that. No, I'm not. I'm just not. So.
Oh my God, that's weird. Brian K., that's a weird comment.
Well, that's true. That's true. I'm not. I want a woman. I want to be with a woman. I never got married because I never found a good woman that was good enough to marry. And I feel like after the last one, I don't know if I ever will. But like, I'd rather just stay alone with nobody.
Yeah, but that sucks, Ed. Trust me, take it from experience. You know, as well as I do, deep down, all human beings want companionship. Everybody does.
Can we start talking about, can you find me a girlfriend, please? No more of this man stuff. I'm not interested. Not interested in a gay relationship. Period. May God strike me dead on this one. I'm saying right now, I am not interested in a gay relationship. No, I am not. I'm interested in a regular relationship with a woman. And probably too late at this point in my life to ever have that. But if it won't be, it won't be. If it will, it will. Good. If God's willing, it'll be. Otherwise, I don't want the wrong person either. I'd rather have nobody than to be with the wrong person. So I'm actually just as easily on my own, come and go as I please. If I live in a town and have strip bars, go there, watch a stripper or something, fine. But I don't want to get involved with no gold digger or any kind of person who don't care about me. I look for a good relationship with somebody. They care about me and I care about them generally. Maybe I won't find it. If I don't, oh well, it's fine. That's where I stand, though.
TrainmanEd said, did you not say if you get rejected too much, you should get a boyfriend? That's interesting. I think that's what he did say, that a lot of men that are gay said that they get screwed so often that they basically write the women off and then they go to men only.
That's true. A lot of them do that, but not me. That's not the way to look at it that way. And me, it was
At your age, I think maybe being with a man should be an option because you're going to need somebody to take care of you. Well, that's true. He would benefit if he had somebody that cared about him that would take care of him. I don't think it matters what their sex is. I don't know about carry you around, but I mean, I want to be with somebody that treats me like decency, you know. Or the feeling and the passion's mutual. I don't think that's wrong. I don't think that's wrong at all. I think that's reasonable. I mean, that's why he thought that Tony Fairclough was going to work, and it didn't.
You know, when I went down to Florida, Tony Fairclough turned on me.
No, I don't think it would pass as a woman. Sorry.
No, I'm not interested in putting on woman's clothes or trying to be a woman at all. I'm not interested in none of that. I'm happy to have been born a man, and I'm happy to be a man.
Bianca said, when you saw Noodles, did you think he was cute?
Well, I mean, I'm not a judge in the same sex, but he's not a bad-looking guy, no.
No, he's not a bad looking guy. I think he's kind of cute.
No, he's got it together. I think he knows what he's talking about.
Yeah, he's got experience, Ed.
Yeah.
He's been around the block many, many times.
I still get questioned to me, change the subject just a little bit. Like I'm talking to my friend down in Florida. Like the other night I was talking to her, my friend Tina in Florida. She kept asking me all these questions.
I'm going to keep it open because I don't know what it's going to be. But what are you really looking for in a relationship? What kinds of things do you look for when you look for relationships?
Companionship. Someone that likes to listen to the same kind of music as me. Someone that likes to do the same things I like to do. That just compatibility, basically. I mean, you either like the person, you like what they do, or you don't like what they do. That's fine, but you have to have compatibility to have a good relationship. Yeah.
Because, I mean, I know that you had some similarities. We still do have some similarities, but obviously we have a lot of differences that are make things a lot harder. Good questions. Very good questions, Skynet. Have you ever met a person that had exactly the same traits he was? I mean, would he date that person with the exact same traits? The older man or older woman that's maybe enjoys a little bit of alcohol, that likes to run railroad trains around, likes to listen to the Monkees, the Rolling Stones. Enjoys sports.
Actually, I think there was only one relationship that was all the relationship I had, long-term relationships I had with women was based on. I see it now more than ever. Later in life, looking at it, such as Michelle would say, Kristen Bauer was her name. Codependency. She needed somebody in her life just to have somebody, and so did I. Codependency. And I went through that with a lot of those relationships.
Maybe like you went through that with Kristen Bauer. You went through that with
codependency. Yeah. I don't think if I look back on it, if I think about it, with all the long-term relationships I had that with different women, for instance, there was one, she's still on Facebook, won't give her name, but she's still I still talk to her as a friend now and on and off. We got back together. We went to a concert a few years back together. It felt good to go somewhere out with her, but she lied to me. You know, I mean, I didn't talk to her or see her for a long time, but she lied to me again. And I mean, I hadn't seen her since 1984. Really. And then we got back together. We went on a date, and she said, well, I'm tired of this guy she was going with. I'm tired of this. I'm tired of that. He did this and that. Okay. She told me all this stuff. And then after I saw her and I wanted to see her again, I went to see her again. And then all of a sudden I was up there in Hartford one day, and she said, well, you got to leave. You got to leave. I always start saying, you got to leave. I'm like, what the heck's going up with this girl? And then she decided to take that guy back, but she's been with him for 15, 20 years now. So that didn't cut.
I don't know what the hell that is, Brian.
That didn't cut it.
Seriously.
Didn't cut it. So I left there, packed my stuff early in the morning, and left, and never went back. You know?
All I know is me and Ed have been as friends for over 30 plus years. That's all I can tell you. And I think sometimes I still keep Ed wondering what he's supposed to do. Scary now wants to know if you ever had a good long-term relationship.
Actually, no, I haven't. Not any. Even my daughter's mother, me and her split up because of my daughter. I knew it was my daughter, so we remained friends. Toward the end, when she passed away, that we were getting much closer. There was a chance that me and Cindy might have gotten back together. We were getting closer more than ever, but then she passed away. She died just like that. Poof, she was gone. I still haven't got over that either. Like 2005 when that happened. I was in the hospital getting back surgery, and Jennifer came in the next morning. I just saw her the night before, her mother. Mommy died last night. You know, I went through so much stuff in my life. I still haven't even gotten over it. You know, but I believe that Cindy had been and was probably the best relationship because she was the only one that stuck by me through the years no matter what. She stuck by me. The only one. Only female, only woman ever did that. So rest in peace.
Bianca asks, Ed, did you and Michelle ever have any intimate times?
Not really, no.
Well, we never did anything below the waist.
No,
yeah.
I mean, a couple of flings, maybe, call it.
Yeah. Love that.
Yeah.
I don't really think Ed and I are really compatible in that area, Bianca. I'll be honest.
Michelle wants more bigger things in life. She really wants, you know, the life like I had it when I was younger in her boat. Well, you know, I wish her the best, so don't I. But now at this point in my life, at my age, it's probably not going to happen. So I do what I can do to live within my means and within what I get, and that's it. You know, I'm not expecting any more at this point.
And you guys got to remember the most of the audience are younger people. That they're not our age group. They're not
Yeah, because
older people except for Craig.
you're talking about right now. I'm a 34. What is it? No. I'm a 63-year-old going to be 64 in May. So you're talking about a middle-aged person. I'm not an old person. I'm considered still middle-aged, but that's what
Craig
I am.
is about 74. He's the oldest here.
Yeah, but even Craig, I mean, let's just say even Craig, but me and Craig understand each other better. I think I don't know why, if it's the age or whatever, but the man's smart. He understands things. I can talk to him. Don't have a problem. He bought some strange stuff off me. I got him for cheap as a friend, and you know, like we really can work together. And I don't know if it has anything to do with age or not, but you know, that's the kind of people I need in my life.
Yeah. Well, I wonder if she's not here right now. I really don't want to talk to her.
What, Craig?
I wonder
Craig, you
if
still
some
on
of the
there?
women in my group,
Craig,
some of the other members of my group do like me. I think Gidgey likes me. Maybe see I don't know, any story about Gidgey's backstory. But I wonder if she likes me.
What about Craig? You still there, Craig? Can you hear this conversation? Are you still there, Craig Sr.?
I think he's on and off watch. He might have fell asleep.
Okay.
Can you ask him if he still gets do you still get a hard on that? Do you still get hard? Bianca asked you that earlier.
Actually, I don't know what it is, but not like I used to. It's not. I don't know. It's just.
That's the only thing when you get old. Everything starts to shit out on you. Of course, unlike you, I'll never have children. So.
Well, I probably won't either have any more either. Although men have them like a much older age as possible, but I doubt I'll ever meet the right woman to do that. If I did, God, how that would make me happy. I'd have the first family in my life. If I could if I could ever find a woman that really loved me for me. And
here's Craig.
Okay.
Craig's still here. He said, yes, I'm here. The whole time, just listening. I told Michelle to give you a heads up.
Yeah. Okay, Craig. Like I said, I hope you and your wife are doing good.
Wiki wants to know how hard does it get when it gets hard? Does it stand a half-mast or full attention?
Unfortunately, I can't say because I haven't been with anybody in so many years. I'm sure it probably would if I was. But let me get back to Craig here. Craig, can you hear me, Craig? I'm sure you can hear me probably. I hope so. I can get, if you want, if you're interested, I found some really, really, really affordable Marks trains for you with the 666 engine number that I showed you. That's diecast. Very good engine. I had one I was looking at. I didn't hear from you, but I mean, I could have won that for $25. The whole set. So, but there's always others. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a Marks train with number 666.
Yeah, I have that one. There's other sets available. They come and go on eBay. That's the way it is. But I had a good chance to get you one really, really, really under $50, but I didn't hear from you. So.
Bianca, I don't think he has anyone to work him that way right now.
Answer your question. Actually, no, I don't, because there's no reason to. It's just there's no drive, there's no urges there. It's not there's nobody around. Just
it's funny though when I go on Chatterbait though. I mean, I've actually been totally. I tried to get naked on Chatterbait because it's a place you can get naked. People see me, all of me. And apparently, Blazing Leo kind of got jealous.
Greg, what do you mean? What do you mean? Yes, yes, yes. Oops. And what do you mean?
I don't know what he said
What are you
either.
saying? What are you talking about, Craig? Talking about the train I told you about? I did take pictures.
Why
of
did
it.
Blazing Leo get jealous? Because
It
she
got
thought that
sold, though,
it
but-
would look better than she did, I guess. She thought it was more pretty than she was. What about the lady you met at the grocery store? The lady you met at the grocery
I didn't
store?
meet any woman at no grocery store.
Maybe you met some woman from Instacart.
Oh, no, I haven't talked to her. She came deliver our stuff one time. That was it. I saw her. She said,
Yes, Leo supposedly wants to chatterbait in my audience. She was on my audience on my chatterbait. Greg says, I'm really interested in full scale Burlington line. Full scale? Isn't that going to be kind of big, Craig, for your train board?
Burlington line, I could find that in Lionel for sure. Though. Mark's probably not, unless they were unmarked cars. You could put stickers on the cars, so mark, and you know put that nicely on the cars. That's what a lot of people do. They change the theme of the cars. But
yeah, she did say that originally, but then I guess she went over and looked on Saturday or Friday night when I was on Chatterbait, Friday night. She came on and then first she said she was jealous of me, and then she said that because I was cute, she hates me. I'm like, okay. I still think she's kind of cute in the face for herself, but I don't think she's really interested in me. So,
Bourbon Hub. Hey, how's your wife doing, Craig?
how is Denise doing, Craig? I might as well ask that too.
Doing?
Yeah.
We're both
Is she doing better now
wondering
with her multiple sclerosis? It's a lousy thing to get stuck with.
It's getting chilly in here. It does overnight.
I will turn the heat up. Let me do it. It's a little bit, but not too bad.
Okay, Craig. Yeah, you asked me this question about who would like to get the Burlington line from Lionel.
Heat's on at 75 degrees.
I think I can get this through MPC's error. I think because MPC did a lot of stuff with Lionel. They owned the company for from 1970 to 1986. General Mills was the parent company. That's the best year in their history. I still say it is. That's right, Craig. So you know for the future, MPC Lionel era from 1970 to 86 is the best era. Best for colors, best for details, best for everything. I just got a new train set the other day, Southington Express from 1973 in its original box, and it's a beauty. It's definitely it's a toy line train. It's not really detailed like down to par like that. It's just a basic toy train, but it's really nice. Yep.
Just turn the heat up a little bit to get the thermostat to be on.
Let me flip the hat. All right. I need a haircut. All this junk on the side here. I got to get a haircut.
Yeah.
I don't know if anybody saw the razor. I'll get it out again so people can see it. Okay, this is the case. Yeah, Sunbeam Shave Master Razor, Craig, especially you. You probably remember these. Anyway, I got this on the internet, and I ended up paying about $50. We had to put it didn't work when I got it, so we had to put
Well, that's the shelf. Yeah, there you go.
we had to put a
Look,
we
they
had
got
to
a box
order
of
we
it.
had to order a new battery for this. Here it is, the
Put
Sunbeam
the battery in too for him too.
Sunbeam Shave Master. This thing's like in mint condition. I shaved with it tonight. I cannot believe I had a heavy beard and it shaved it right down just like a razor. This is excellent, this shaver. Craig, I don't know if you remember, but it's a Sunbeam Shave Master. This model, which
It's got testosterone
made it
written
up
all
until
over
about
it. It's big,
1980,
it's
but
clunky, it's chunky.
nice. It is nice. No, it's
Show
not
them
heavy handle. It's
how
heavy
fast
duty
it
though.
runs.
It's built with quality.
Get a brand new battery in it and everything.
Yeah, we went. They still make a battery for it. We couldn't believe that, but still, that shocked me even. Yeah, it just works beautiful. I'll turn it on the video so you can hear it. Just turn it on. You can hear the noise. Very strong motor. Used it tonight to shave. It's a beauty. It really is.
Well, let's show it on the face what it does.
Okay, I can put it on my face. Yeah. Got the cover on here. Very, very comfortable. Aluminum.
Just shape your face a little bit. Three wants to see, but goes to see right on your face a little bit.
But I'm showing that the shaving head on it. It's foil head. Do not, if you get an electric razor, do not push on foil heads. You have to go lightly. I went lightly with this, and I still got the hair off really good. Anyway, here I go. I turned it on.
The dinosaur's in the other room right now. I'm in the bedroom with the cat.
I shaved earlier. Very, very comfortable. Very comfortable. Light, nice, and slow, and very comfortable.
You can hear certain whiskers go snip, 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 snip.
Very, very good product. Very good product. If anybody's interested in getting one of these, I can get one of these. I have to look around though, because this was probably a really popular razor because this is the only one I could find.
Yeah, just do
rechargeable
best you
one.
can and give me a jingle or text me with the nice
Here's the original box.
It's
number 8. It's a Sunbeam Shave Master number 8. Has the case to it. I have the case, the charger. It's just a beauty, man. I'm really cost me like $50 with the shipping and everything, but we had to put a new battery in it, but it's still worth it. This shaver is a gem. I shaved tonight and I had a heavy beard and it's got it down just like I shaved with a razor. It's awesome. Sunbeam Shave Master number 8. If anybody's looking for it, excellent shaver.
You guys should remember, you've heard my vibrator enough. Oh, I can go get it. It's in the other room. I'll just tap it on my phone because it's in it's in the living room on that. I'm going to just turn the sound down so I don't get an echo problem here.
Yes, it has a trimmer on it also. Trimmer you say was from the side. I didn't show that, but I'm going to take it out again.
They want to hear what mine sounds like.
I'm going to point that out again. I'll take it out. I didn't do that before, so I'll do it now. Okay. The trimmer is on the side. Right there, that's your trimmer. When you run the razor, the trimmer goes at the same time on this particular model. And yeah, it does work good.
That's a purple dinosaur.
So if anybody's interested in a Sunbeam Shave Master, you can try to find you one. Rechargeable might be harder. I know they got several of them, just electric only, but very, very comfortable. Very good shaver. Shaves very close. I don't know why they stopped making those. No wonder it was so popular when it was out. I don't know why. See, Sunbeam's still in business. They still make appliances. They still make barber shears now though. They don't actually make electric shavers. I don't know why they stopped. They should have kept that going because Shave Master series is excellent. Right now,
You can't see other people in your audience.
right now I don't own
Here it is.
I don't own any razors. What's that?
Try this
Try this bad boy out.
This is the
This is the
purple
purple
dinosaur.
dinosaur.
I already know.
Well, listen
Well,
again.
listen.
Oh wow. Yeah. No, that's too much. Yeah, Michelle, don't do that. It's too much. No, Michelle, don't do that. So anyway, right now I'm working with changing the subject. Apple computer. I don't know what the model number. Michelle, what model is this? What model Apple computer is this? What model is it?
This is
This is a computer?
What model is? People ask me, what model am I using Apple computer?
What the
What the
computer?
Yeah,
computer?
what model is it? Do you know?
It's a
It's a
2010
2010
MacBook.
MacBook.
2010 MacBook. It works
Late-
pretty.
Late
Late
2009,
2009,
early
early
2010
2010
MacBook.
MacBook.
It works really, really good. You can get one of these too if you look them up
I
on
used
the
I
to
internet.
used to stay in the computer when I was streaming up at the hotel.
Works very good. It's
Yeah.
Snapchat package works very well.
It is
It's the dinosaur.
I don't know what that was.
Get a major thrusting action.
Yeah.
What about Ed's white daughter said that's a pussy?
What about
compared to
Ed's
mine.
white daughter? That's a pussy compared to mine.
That was Michelle's. I never bought
It's
that.
mine,
That's,
yeah,
that's
yeah.
hers.
This one's
This
much
one's
more
much more powerful than that one.
It's got a stronger motor in it, probably. That's why it goes stronger speed like that. I don't know.
Actually, that takes another hit.
Let's put it in the box. Go back
Go
to
back to
the
the face.
Okay, so Craig, you asked me about trains again. O gauge is a large gauge, which you can build a tight track like I did. Very tight little small track with 2 switches. Very nice little, really very nice little layout with very little space.
I like it. I like
You
the other
can
one.
still
Use this one underwater.
run the O gauge trains and 027 on it. So, Craig, you said they don't make them that way anymore. You're talking about the shaver. What did you think about the shaver, Craig Sr.?
Yeah. Yeah, I still the massage. Let's get that one out. Ed might like this one. This is actually designed for your joints. This isn't even the same thing, but
This is actually designed for your muscles and stuff. This is the turtle. This one's
Okay, I see I'm talking to Craig Sr. right now.
Feel it,
So,
feel it.
okay, yeah, good. No, I know. Yeah. But I'm trying to talk to Craig here. Okay, you said he remembers the Sunbeam Shave Master. So Craig, if you want, I don't know how you shave now. To use electric razors, actually cheaper. it actually is than buying blades. You can't cut yourself. If you shave every 1 or 2 days, you don't have to keep buying blades. It's much better. That's why I decided to go back to an electric shaver. But if you're interested in one of these
Oh, I
sunbeams,
still stand behind my double-edged safety
But-
razor. I still think I did a pretty good job with that.
okay. But if you're interested in one of these,
You just
Craig,
can't rush it. Oh.
Craig, if you're interested in one of these sunbeams I showed you, I could try to get you one or find one for you and let you know about it. I know I paid close to $50 in shipping for this, and I had to put a new battery in it. But I was shocked that they actually still make batteries for this. So if they still make batteries for this, they probably still make the other parts. I looked under there and see about shaving heads and other. You're gonna need a couple of shaving heads. I'm gonna buy some extra shaving heads. They're still available secondhand. I didn't get on a Sunbeam's website. They're part of Oyster now. They have been for over 20 years. There are people that make the barber shears and barber cutting tools. That new razor they make, there is one they make. It's shaped like a barber's tool. Just found it, and it is a shaver you can use on your face, just like this
It's a
here.
trimmer. It's a beard trimmer. It's like you said, it's the same one the barbers use. They use
Yeah.
it for trimming beards and mustaches and stuff.
Yep.
That one has on the side of that one. On the Shave Master, it has a full size trimmer on the side of it. Your razor is definitely Mr. Man's razor, not.
So, anyways, if anybody's interested in a Sunbeam's Shave Master razor, like I showed you, this particular razor, by the way, was built in the United States, in Chicago, at a plant they had in 1975. As far as today, I think there's one company only that makes electric shave in the United States. I've never owned one of theirs. It's called WHL, Wow, or something. WHL. I never had one. They're made in the United States. I might just get one of those as secondary because I like this razor so much. I don't want to wear it out. I'm probably going to get a second newer one so I don't wear this one out because this thing is a classic.
You know what
just
it
love
is?
this razor.
It's big and it's chunky. That's why you like it. It's big, it's chunky, it screams testosterone. That's why.
Craig, I'm still here. Craig Senior. What do you shave with now? Electric or razors? Blades or electric razor? Craig Senior. Question:
Craig Senior wants to know if you look at the razor you use.
is it electric or use razors?
Still hasn't typed yet. I'm waiting for him to respond. I'm curious what he has got to say. Probably helping Denise right now.
Everybody's saying it.
It's wine.
Huh?
It's drinking wine, not coffee.
Okay. She wants you to pray. Bianca Dupre wants you to show your vibrator, the purple one on here.
Oh, what?
She wants you to put the purple vibrator on here so she can hear it and see it running. She asked me about the Sunbeam. I could do that again if you want, no problem.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
she wants to know what you're drinking in the white cup.
Wine. Drinking red wine. Well, I can tell you right now, the Sunbeam razor is louder, but the motor in that is very strong. Very, very strong. I'm impressed. Somebody took care of that razor good. For being built in 1975. I was lucky to get a hold of that. Even though I had to pay $20 for a battery, it was still worth it.
He said, Craig says, and I'm still here. What do you think about the Lionel Burlington line passenger train set? Because full scale, do you think it's doable?
Is it O gauge? Ask him.
If he said full scale, well, let's see. You really
full
got
scale
room for a
is G
60-foot
gauge.
car sitting in your
No,
back
no,
lot?
no. Full gauge is G scale. It's not O gauge. That's probably bigger. He wants.
I think he meant like O gauge and maybe even and a G gauge.
Yeah, G gauge has got to do outside like in garden layout, and it's got a room in his house.
I have a very big.
It's not compatible with the trains he has. He needs O gauge. Craig needs O gauge or O27 to match his size trains he's got.
Right.
Also, tell him I got plenty of track because I just bought another set and I got plenty of extra track. Also here.
Can the Sunbeam Razor be used to get off? I don't think so. I've never. I don't think you could use it for that way. I mean, maybe the vibrations of it could tickle your tip, but that's about it. It's not really designed for that purpose.
But anyway, I just shaved people tonight, and look at how clean and close my face looks. And this is from shaving with the Sunbeam Shave Master tonight. I had a pretty thick beard before I went on.
So Craig,
yeah.
Okay. So Craig says O gauge. It has the 3 rail track, right? Yes, it does. Also, Ed wanted to know if you use an electric razor or you shave with a standard blade razor, or do you use both?
I'm switching back to electric razor because it's more comfortable. You don't cut yourself, and I don't have to spend money on razors. It's much easier. It's faster. It just.
Yeah, I'm sure it would trim your bush pretty good. It's kind of, without a doubt. It's got a full-size trimmer on the side.
Yeah. They make another, tell them they make another model that's got a dial. I don't have it. It's a newer one. It has a dial on the side. You can push the trimmer in and out longer or inside and out. This one don't have that, but yeah. I think it's called
I don't think Ed is exactly going to go ahead and take his pants off to show you shaving his bush, but he might use the trimmer on his arm to show you what it does on arm hair.
Sunbeam, Hobo the Clown wants you to run the vibrator so they can hear the sound net, and they also want to hear the sound from the Sunbeam Razor. So I don't know.
I think you know what I'm talking about. It's the O gauge. Okay, this is way I had when I was 12 years old.
Ask him if he knows what year it's from, because I have to search by year with Lionel. I think it might be an MPC era, which is 1970 to 86, but I need to know what year that's from.
Well, given his age, that he'll be in the 50s when he was 12.
I'm not too familiar with the older Lionel stuff.
That would be just after post-war.
Yeah, I'd have to look for that. I'm not too familiar with that pre-post-war stuff. That's it. Yeah, from that. Michelle, could you do me a favor? Michelle.
What?
Go pour me a bottle of wine and get me a glass of beer.
Give you some wine?
Yeah.
From the bottle of wine?
No, just fill this up refrigerator from the box for me, and then bring me a can of beer, please.
And I can't carry both at the same time, and the purple dinosaur and the phone. Something has to be put down somewhere.
Put one down and go over there and do it.
Oh. Yeah, put my phone down. Shoot, I don't even know which one you got left.
I suppose she does. I don't know.
Yesterday.
I didn't ask her. suppose. Don't have the answer to that. Well, I don't know who's saying that about my grandchildren. It's not my choice. It's my daughter's choice. I told people what happened, and it's because of that cousin Heather of hers that, I took off last time. I left there. She's probably still bitter about it. I would have did the same thing. I'd still do it again because I can't believe that she is supporting this guy, Eric Whipple, his name is. He's a registered sex offender. He was in the house over there. It still bothers me. That's why I knew I had to leave because it felt like, I was going to do something crazy. I just freaked out and I got out of that house. I had to. Okay, thank you, Michelle. Okay, so anyway, I don't know who you are, but I think I explained all I can about that. It's up to Jennifer. If she wants me to come down there, I'm trying to get a hold of her. I definitely do want to go down there and see her. I don't want to change her life. I don't want to tell her to get anybody out or whatever. No, I'm not going to do that. It's her life. But I'm very proud of her. She's a manager of a store chain, and she's doing really good with her children. Everything's going good. So, no, I'm not going to say nothing about disrupt any of that. Really leave it alone. But I wish that she would just come down here, up here, whatever. Say from Hartford, I'll come over here. See me. She was going to do it a couple of times, never showed up. But it's not my fault. I still making pitches for her to come see me, even for a few hours during the daytime during the week whenever it's free. Not my fault, folks. Okay, anybody else still on here? I'm open to questions still. Anybody else still on here? I'm waiting for more questions. Okay, like as far as your comment about the Red Sox, okay, this is my take on that. I saw my first Red Sox baseball game in Fenway Park in 1973. I'll never forget that. No, actually 1972. Then 1973, I saw my first New York Mets game. So ever since then, even when we played each other in the World Series, I'm partial to no one of if those two teams play. I'm equal. Last time we played in the World Series, I couldn't root against either one of them. So I was neutral there, and I still am. Because actually, I do have two favorite teams. Not just one. I like them both the same. That's the Red Sox from Boston and the New York Mets from New York. So my first New York Mets came in 1973. That was the year I remember going there in July. The stands were empty. They weren't even in contention, not even in the pennant race. Place was half empty. Against Hank Aaron, I saw he was still going after Babe Ruth's record. Then that fall, late summer, I'll never forget what happened. I'm listening to him because I was always listening to the Mets on the radio anyway. All of a sudden they win this. All of a sudden they win that. All of a sudden they win this. All of a sudden they win that. Came out of last place on August 30th. Won almost every game in September to get there to win the division. Then get there to play for the pennant once they beat a very strong Cincinnati Reds team in 1973. Nobody gave them a prayer on that, and they won that series and came within one game now, of beating the Oakland A's, which are another powerhouse. So That was 50 years ago. I don't know if there's other Mets fans that are watching this, but let's honor the 1973 New York Mets.
Yes. Oh, I'm just kidding. What's up? Oh, yeah. All right, let me get back to what I was doing real quick here. I was getting ready to close the session on the computer so I can get ready to go to bed. You can't hear it in the chat?
Michelle, don't close it because
It says Wicto's asking me, gave him advice, Wicto, to like the pictures that Brian sent you. I don't know if it's all the pictures you sent him yet. So, well, so that much. I'm gonna have to get back to pictures with these cats related to Ed, so give me a minute, okay? Because I'm doing something else at the same time. Because I'm gonna get ready to Alright, so let me get back to the group and then I can read Ed's chat questions. Alright. Okay, so let me go back to the group here.
what's in the white cup? Wine.
Okay, I'm still here, Ed.
Yeah.
I'm still here, Ed. Can you hear us?
Yeah, I can, but
Okay.
Can you hear us? Okay.
I can hear you.
Shut the computer off from here.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. What's up?
Nothing. I was just telling him I'm still on here and I'm still watching the post and trying to answer the best I can. What's in the white cup, they asked me. I said wine. That's the last comment. So, oh boy. Any more comments?
Okay, Craig Senior says, Ed, would you probably be from 1958 to 1961? That's when it was in the train's big time. Definitely would be post-war.
Okay. So you said 1958 to 61?
1958 to 1961.
Okay. All right. For your information, Craig, that is an original Lionel Corporation train. Let's see. I'll give you a quick history here. Lionel trains were manufactured by the Lionel Corporation, they called it, in Hillside, New Jersey, up until 1972. At 1970, they changed hands, and a company called MPC bought all the rights to make the and all the molds and all the tooling, and bought the lease on the rest of the history of the factory at that time. And but anyway, the one you're looking at, I have to look for is Lionel Corporation, so I'll look for that for you. I'm not too much into before 1970 Lionel stuff, but I'll check it for you. But I'll tell you what, if I find one, it's probably going to cost you some bucks because the earlier, before 1970 Lionel trains, anything the Lionel Corporation New York, last year was Hillside, New Jersey, if they were there. And then they switched, are worth more money to collectors because this is considered original Lionel. I don't know why I say that, but considered original Lionel Corporation, which it was. A lot of people don't realize that it's not the same Lionel today as it was originally. It was saved by this company called Model Product Corporation, MPC. Lionel Corporation at the time wanted to get out of train manufacturing, toy manufacturing. They wanted to diversify. So MPC came along. It's still in business, by the way. MPC, they make slot cars through Circle One Hobby or something that took it over. But They still exist, and
Yeah.
yeah. So I'll check that for you, though, Craig.
I do. One thing though.
And Noodles does have a nice voice. I'll admit that.
Okay, so anyway, gave you the heads up on that. 1961. Wow. I think I got my oldest Lionel engine I have here. The Hudson, I think, was built in the 50s. I have here. Yep.
Any new comments? No, last one was who was Jennifer Whippen or Whipple. That was the newest comment.
I don't know who Jennifer Whipple is, never heard of her. So,
I think that's supposed to be your daughter if she married the guy's last name. She didn't marry the guy.
no, the one she's married to, his last name's not Whipple.
I think that would have been a disaster if he ever did marry the guy.
This guy's last name is Cortado or something. Jennifer Cort. It's on my Facebook. Again, click on Edward Mitchell's Facebook, and you'll see her picture. Right, I put it right in the beginning, but well, I don't know how it's gonna show up.
Are you really going to date Brian K? Asks Wigtail. I can't say if he is or not. Probably not, though.
I didn't see Brian K's pictures.
He said it's in the Discord chat. Yeah.
So close your door. The cat open the door again. Close the door. Your cat opened that door again.
What?
Close the door. Your cat opened the freaking door again.
Close their door. Come on, get that's my game. You close the door, you can't. Come on. Yeah, that's like we put pause on it. Thing is pushing. All right, come on. Oh, I got you.
Am I gonna date Brian K? No, I'm not. I'm not interested. I'm not looking for a gay relationship. No, I'm not at all. That I told you that was something I was into a lot before in my life when I was younger, and I don't even know why it happened. I want a woman. I don't want a man. I want to be. God said for us to be fruitful and multiply, and for men and women to be together, not women and women or men and men. So I'm more strong.
The only thing is, it's kind of far away for me to go to South Africa to meet you. And there's this one. The Punisher sketch. I don't know what that is. See if there's any new messages. Not really. I mean, there's
Hey, Craig, you still
increment
there?
friends.
Craig, you
Not
still
really.
there? I'm probably gonna have to type this.
Oh, Whitney Pack says there's a show going on right now. Oh, wait. Oh. Let's go back and look at the YouTube side of it. All right, so wait till okay. Will Michelle be jealous? Probably not. Actually, he didn't say that, but Ed, do you think you can do anything with this Burlington line, or give me a call if you find anything decent. I would appreciate your help. You'll try. At least that's something you can look for. That's true. I do have a wife. Yeah, that's me. I'm here, says Craig. Okay. Yes, he's still there. He just said this right before, right above Wigtoe. He said, I'm here. He wants to know if you can find some of the Burlington line train stuff he's looking for.
I told him I could probably find it easier on the MPC era from the early 70s. Because I already pictured some, I remember some trains that MPC made on their line. It's the same thing. It was just after they took over the company. It's a reissue. Same thing, but.
Yeah, the only thing is that we know that MPC, unfortunately, a lot of the stuff they kind of put corners, unfortunately.
I don't think so with these, though, because these were designed for higher quality, so I don't think so with these. They did manage to keep the higher quality stuff higher quality. They only downgraded on the cheaper stuff.
Yeah.
Tell him, Craig, I'm gonna put this right.
I can still hear you, Ed.
Okay. Craig.
It is okay. The BC line though is okay.
Yeah, I will look for you, see what I come up with. Yes, it is. I will.
Right now, Ed is actually typing, but he's also reading. Oh, Craig, you missed the last night movie we had. We played My Friend Irma from 1949 last night, and it was awesome. Steve Martin was a smoker. Man, was he good at it, dude. He sang like a bird, just like that guy Al said, right? Really good movie. Everybody enjoyed it. Me and Wiggy and a lot of other people enjoyed the old movie with Dean Martin and Jerry Lee Lewis. Long as they're the same as old Gage. They are. It's the same Gage. I understand. I say problems. Greg, I say problems very well, thank you. It was an excellent movie. And then they also have Irma Goes West, which was sounds like it's even more funny and shows a Santa Fe train in the trailer, too. He said, Ed, you can still talk to me. I still can hear you. Okay. So Greg would like you to still talk out loud to it.
Okay.
Long has the bigger size. I don't have a problem with it's. They'll be okay. I just have trouble getting them back on the track as my eyesight is not that good anymore. Understand that.
Right. Okay, Craig, if you can hear me, I just emailed you. I know that MPC Model Products Corporation is called. You can look it up yourself on here if you have access to a computer, but MPC Model Product Corporation. From 1970 all the way up till today, was the company that started the
My God, that is
takeover.
almost before
But,
I was born.
I know they made.
Yeah,
I know that.
but it was one hell of a good movie, though, Craig. Really.
Michelle, I'm trying to talk. He can't hear two of us.
I know.
Okay, can
We're
you
both talking.
Well, okay, I'm asking this question about the train. I know they made passenger cars that were Burlington, which were aluminum. They're pretty high priced. They're very nice. They're lighted, and I've seen those. I don't know about the locomotive. Are you looking for an F3 diesel locomotive? That's what I need to know, Craig. What kind of locomotive did they use? Was it steam? Was it diesel? Was it an F3 locomotive? Because I know they got the cars. I've seen those.
What was the steam engine?
What's that? Michelle, what are you asking?
I'm doing okay with the IFFs. I gotta put some in right now, actually. Put some in They do help me. Right now I'm getting eye strain from eating all the chat on the itty bitty little screen.
Okay, Craig. I can find after I get off here with you tonight and tomorrow or whatever I get around to. I can find you the MPC Burlington passenger cars, which are aluminum. Very nice, very realistic looking. Probably cheaper than an original Lionel Corporation, but the same thing because before 1970, an MPC came along, took over all the production and bought at least the name from the Lionel Corporation. Lionel Corporation remained a store, but that's just a whole part of history. But aluminum passenger cars they did make, they were lighted, very nice ones. But as far as a diesel, I'm not sure. I think they made a Burlington diesel. Probably would be the one that goes with the cars. But I can tell you this, it will not be cheap. Last time I saw the Burlington cars and passenger engine cars, it was like $500. So I don't know. I can look for you, but I'll see what I can do. Find it for you.
Craig, are you necessarily interested in having the original fitted type box, or are you more or less just stuff? Because I know you can find pieces of train sets,
Hey, nice,
and maybe I could cobble something
thank you
together
very
for you.
much. Is there anything that you would like to see tonight? But any kind of train related situation or anything I can answer your question for. 200. Craig, honestly, I think it's going to cost you. See, the thing is, when you start getting into aluminum passenger cars and you're getting into the better diesels, especially Lionel, even MPC.
I can go as high as $200 tops. That's all he said he can spend.
Okay, I'll look for them, but I mean, they set the prices, whatever I find. What it is, whatever I find, I will post it for you. How much the prices are that they're setting on the site, not me, and I'll let you know. But the aluminum passenger cars, or even the plastic ones that would match in diesel for that, I don't know. I got a feeling it's going to be a lot of money, but I'll check for you. I think the aluminum passenger cars were going for around $50 a piece last time I looked.
Okay, he said the Burlington set was a diesel set.
Okay.
I just want that because it's part of my childhood. My mom sold all my train sets when I was in the Air Force overseas.
Craig,
yeah, okay.
Craig, I need to know what type of diesel there's different types of diesel. Is it a F3?
Well, let's put it this
F9?
way, Craig. Does it have a round nose on it? A square nose? Because I don't think it was a GP series. That would be like a square nose kind of. Because I'm going to go try to find what we can, but are you really box oriented, or do you really want worry about the original boxes, or are you open to any kind of packaging?
Yeah, well, you could save some money, Craig, if I find you one without using the original box. Definitely. I think
Yeah,
they
you
did.
just,
I think they did make a service station set. It was called, if I remember right. I think that's the one that MPC made. The diesel and the cars come with it in a box, original box, and that was going for big money. But if you don't care about the box, it would save you some money on that. So
right. And I'm not a high maintenance man. This is Brian K saying this. That's something you're worried about. So I know you're looking at eBay right now, so you can't see the comments. But that's what Brian K said. And I'm a nuclear scientist that could help you up with a nuclear scientist. I don't know about that. I thought you were a medical student, Brian. Medical student. That's pretty good anyway. If Craig Jr. says, "It sounds like just do the best you can. That's all I care about."
okay,
I wish I had a Christmas picture. I'm going to look in my old pictures to see if I have a picture of my train set.
okay,
Okay, that would help. That would help, Craig. Just send
Okay.
it to me,
uh,
and I
ask,
will
okay, Craig.
show it to Ed.
Okay, Craig. If I can get the cars for you separately, you may have to wait to get the engine separately to save some money. Would you be willing to do that? Because I could probably get some of it and then some more later. It depends. I guess still got to look it up on eBay,
Okay.
but
We're working Cape Town. Okay.
yeah.
Back to Craig. He says, wow, if that $500, forget about it. Only have about a couple of $100 to spend on them with all medical bills and things
Yeah,
that I am paying. It's very difficult time for me. I
Yeah.
understand, Craig. I get it.
We both understand that. I'm just saying that it could be up to that much money for a whole set. I think they made a service station set. I will look it up for you. MPC Arrow. It's the same thing. I'm gonna get off of here afterward for a little while before I go to bed and look it up.
Yeah.
But, I don't know how much that set goes for, but I think it's gonna be pretty expensive. But I
Yeah,
have to
post
check
war
and
is
see.
expensive.
It's a service station set they made with Burlington Northern and Diesel. MPC made it. Somebody showed a video on it too, and it looked very nice. It's got an F3 diesel in it, and also has the passenger cars, which are aluminum. But like I say, I don't think that's going to be very cheap at all. But if you get the cars separately first, and then get the engine later, it probably save some money doing that way. Then again, if you pay one shipping price, you save money that way too. But
Can you please repeat that? Craig says, okay, I read it. Said he can't go above $200. So I read that.
yeah, well, I know whatever I can find you, I'll post it. I'll have to ask Michelle to send it over to you in the link so you can look at the pictures. I need to get on and start looking for a Burlington.
Do you think you may actually have to buy the cars eventually? Because he already has each train set.
Yeah, I mean,
he
can get the cars separately and then buy the engine later. That's really all he needs. You don't need no more track. You don't need a whole set.
Unless he wants to make his track bigger.
Yeah,
Which we got.
which I have extra track if he needs it. Craig, I got plenty of
Craig
027.
says, Edward, just hunt around a little bit. You know more about trains than I do. Just send them to Billy. Just send them to the biggest ones due to my eyesight. In other words, he wants the O gauge ones. Okay.
Yeah. Like I said, I can look that up. Service station set. You wouldn't pay extra for shipping for the box. It all comes at one cost that way, but I don't even know what they're charging for that. I remember now. I know that MPC made a what was called service station set. That was the Burlington. I have to look up.
It has a square nose on it. Okay.
I have to look it up and see how much that is, but I even saw a video on it, and I think it's not going to be cheap. But they had aluminum passenger cars and an F3 diesel with it that were lighted.
Wiggy asked, Ed, do you pay Michelle for the work she does for your train company?
Yeah, I paid her, right, Michelle? Tell him I pay you when you fix my trains a couple of times.
Yeah, we eat together.
Yeah, I do, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, she does a lot of work for me for the train company. And I'm very grateful. Like, she some stuff that I get just for me, and she helps me repair them.
Sometimes it gives me money too.
Okay. Well, what time is it? It's 1:35 in the morning. Yeah. Yeah, 1:35 in the morning. Yeah. Okay. All I can say, Craig, is I'm gonna get on. I'm gonna look for a Burlington Northern Lionel for you. I mean, if worse comes to worse, would you be willing to just take the diesel separately and then get the rest later if you don't have?
It says I don't care about the boxes. I'm not interested in making any money on this later on. My life. I'm 74 years old.
Yeah.
It's just I want to run a part of trains like I had when I was a young boy. Yeah,
okay,
I get
understand
it.
that. I understand that, but what I'm trying to
That's
say,
going to save you money right there.
Yeah, what I'm
People
saying
used to go
too,
freaking
though,
crazy for the boxes.
What I'm saying, I'm asking Craig this. What I'm saying too is, Craig, I think you can hear me. Is that if I find the Burlington Northern diesel, would you be willing to just buy that if I got a good price for it separately? Then I can still find the cars for you because that's really all you need is passenger cars and the diesel. If we try to buy all at once, it's probably going to cost more.
He said yes.
Okay, great.
He also says, I don't care about the original box. I don't care if it's a Clifton's.
Okay, so
as long as it is O gauge in Burlington engine.
Okay, so it's a Burlington engine O gauge, correct? O gauge Burlington diesel engine, F3. F3, right?
He doesn't know what model it is at. So basically, it gives us a little opening for opportunities to find something.
Well, I think
probably would be an F series or E series because those are the ones that we use for passenger service.
Yeah, I think it's probably F3 series. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. So I'm gonna get on there and look for you. I would, if you get the diesel first, I would go that way because that's going to be the most expensive one. Get that separately and then get the cars later, which you can pick up separately. Or if I find a seller that has all the same cars for sale, I can ask them, can you combine shipping and get all of them at once? So I'll get on it. I'll look for you, Craig. Yeah. Yeah, you can later on. That's what I'm saying. You can buy the car separately or as a set, whatever you want to do. Yeah.
Yeah, he confirms it's a Burlington diesel. Okay.
Yeah, they did. Yes, they did. Now I know that right now. You said Burlington Diesel. What I'm thinking about? Yes, they did. MPC made it under Lionel. It's the same as the. It's the same, Craig, though, as the one you were talking about. Up to 1961, it was a reissue, but in the 70s.
He said that he's going to go
thing.
look in his photo albums to see if he has pictures from the of it. From one of his Christmas pictures from the past, and then he'll scan it in with his phone.
Okay.
Brian J said,
No,
Ed, you
put
look
this
like a
forward then.
retired skater boy with your hair half flipped backwards,
I need
like that.
No, I need to get a haircut on the side. It's yeah.
Big Sam said F3, and when I think you're perfectly correct, it might be an F3.
Yeah, okay, yeah, I know what to look for. Yeah, I can find him that diesel. It's probably gonna be a little more expensive, but for what I would recommend is go with the MPC one. It's gonna be cheaper than going with the original Lionel Corporation one.
Yeah.
They're the same anyways, because what happened was when MPC took over the company, all they did was reissue this stuff, so it's the same as the original anyway.
Ed, did you ever do rollerblading in the 1980s? Says Brian K.
No, I went roller skating though. I did a lot of roller skating. Yeah, I did a lot of roller skating. I like that too. I might, if I can unstiffen my legs a little better in the joints, I like to do that again. I had a good time roller skating. God knows why. I had the music on, put my leg up in the air, did dances. Oh, it was fucking nice. It was really nice. Yeah.
Xavier says it's hard for me to go to eBay or anything of that nature. Is hard for me because I have to take care of Denise.
Okay, well, I'm gonna
I cannot go on eBay all day. Okay.
Okay, I know. I'll get on there and I'll look for them. I will look up after you get off the phone tonight. We get off this show's over. I'm gonna start looking for you.
Yeah, it's just about time to wrap it up, man.
Yeah.
Everybody's.
I think it might cost you though. I'm just guessing. It depends what kind of condition it's in. I'm talking about the MPC version, but same as the original Lionel Corporation. I'm gonna say I just think this is probably what the price is gonna be just for the diesel. I'd say it's probably gonna be anywhere from $100 to $200 for the diesel. But I don't know if they're only gonna look for.
Isn't the Burlington set green? I think it's green, isn't it, Craig? Because I think the California Zephyr was silver, but I don't think those.
If he had the silver one, which color did he have, Craig? What color did that's important too? Was it? It was silver. If it was silver, they make one for Amtrak also.
Okay. So, do you know, Craig, if it was a silver train set or green? Because I know Burlington is green as color too.
The only one I know of is the silver diesel he's talking about. I don't know about the green one. But
Craig says, "Hey, when I trust your judgment, you have always pleased me with what you found. All the trades you did. Cars have been outstanding. I am not. I trust your judgment. You have always pleased me with what you found. All the trades you did. Cars have been outstanding. I am not worried about your decisions."
yeah. Craig, also, by the way, if you can hear me, I can still get you slot car stuff if you're interested in that too later on or whatever. Because I have 132nds in the closet. I don't even have set up. I don't know how many. Right now, the only one I'm working on is getting a couple of slot cars for my fold-away briefcase slot car HO set. So.
Edward, the MPC is fine, not a problem. We can always add to it, and you have extra tracks you can sell me so I can have a big full layout. Yes, you can.
Yeah, I could do that for you. The last train set I just got was the Lionel. Kind of curious. You want to look? Oh, I wish I had some pictures to send you. I don't yet. But I just got the Lionel Southern Express Lionel train set from 1973. This thing's beautiful. It has a mechanical sound of steam in it. And I ran it around the track. Me and Michelle had to lubricate it and do a little bit of work to it, and it runs beautiful. Yeah.
Yeah.
But Craig, if you're interested, I can ask Michelle to find out how I could send you a link. It explains the whole history of the Lionel Corporation and MPC Company, which is still in business, by the way. MPC is still in business, but General Mills, that owned at the time the toy and hobby division, sold it off. So MPC was sold to another company. So I'm getting some cars for them. Auto World HO cars. They have the Auto World HO car line, Thunderjet, all that kind of stuff like that for slot cars, and also cast model cars and model kits they still make. MPT and MPC model kits that you put together yourself, glue them together. It's another type hobby altogether, but yeah, they still exist. MPC. I'm kind of surprised that they don't work.
That's
together
okay.
anymore,
It's just to do the best you can. That's all I ask. He says. So.
Yeah.
Well, guys, honestly, and I think it's time for me and you to get ready to punch out and get some sleep. I gotta get some sleep sometime. I gotta get up soon for my show. Well, 8 o'clock comes around like a freight train from hell when you're not looking at the clock.
Hey, Craig, can you give me your last name and put in a friend request so I can show you what I find, the videos and everything, and send it?
I have it in.
Okay,
Friend
Michelle.
request where on Facebook?
Yeah, so I can
Great.
send
Are
this
you
stuff
on
over.
Facebook?
Yeah, if he's a friend on Facebook, I could send him videos and everything he could look at on Facebook. Yeah, that's what I want to do. Can you set that?
He says I definitely want the silver Burlington onion trays from what time bigger than the rest of the tray that was like a train house.
Okay, but Michelle, can you set it up so I need his last name, you need it, so you can.
I have his last name, man.
Okay,
I can give it to you later.
If you don't mind, Craig, can you have
I don't think Greg necessarily wants to give out his name out here. I mean, he can't have it if he wants.
Well, I need to have him on my friends list on eBay, on Facebook, so I can send him a live video, anything on there, and everything of the listing I find. If he's on my friends list, I can click on it. Friend's name, I click on it, and then I put share, and it sees the video and everything.
Yeah, I have it. I'll give it for you right now. Just go ahead and get it for you. Look it up for you right now. Because I have it here. Okay, just good to get it for you. Okay, I'll show it to you on the screen. Okay?
I don't know how to put that on there, though. You're going to have to do that. I don't know how to add it onto this, so.
I have it. It's Craig. Let's see. CRAID. Okay, so I don't put up my typos. It's a German last name. Craig Senior G. Let's see. Oh, I have a shipping address. Let's see if I can find out his address. The other one with his full name on it. I do not have his full name, Craig. If you could type me a message with your full name on it, I will give it to Ed.
Yeah, tell him.
I don't have the name in here.
So
okay, but
he
can always put his Craig T. I didn't really type this name.
So he can put in a friend request on my Facebook, which I will put him in on
Craig,
Facebook.
yeah, you can send it. Craig, you can send him a request. Yeah, to send it to Edward Mitchell.
Yeah, a friend request. Yes, that way there, I could show him when I found the videos, YouTube, everything. He does that. You know, it's just if on my friends list, it says click in friend's name. I click on it and then I show him the video or whatever I want to talk about. Yeah, I need to do that. It's going to work out better that way because that way there he can see, you know, what I'm looking at and everything.
The two last messages he typed right now was, the first one was, Craig, I am so glad that you guys are up late tonight because I had a tough day with Denise. One hell of a day. With the time woke up from the time I'm here, I haven't stopped all day long. Oof. And the second comment is, Ed, I can hear you're all right as long I hear every word you say. Stop worrying about that. So here's who find Ed.
Okay, so Craig, can you give Michelle this information and put it on there so I can accept your friend request? That way there I can show you. Once you do that, and I say friend, I click on there with an arrow, and it'll say friend, your name. Then I could show you video, whatever I found, and
Right.
you could look at it on a computer.
Hey,
Yeah.
Craig, you can also send your friend you can send your full name to me and your in SMS text messages, and I'll give it to Ed so we can type it in.
It says here.
Okay, I would. How much would you like to sell me that set for if it's for sale? Oh, I have no idea.
I tell him I don't know, Craig. I don't know. What I want to do is get on there, see what I can find, and then if I find anything, and post it to you. Again, these people, somebody's selling it to me or us. So whatever I see in the listing, what they're charging, I'm not looking to make a lot of money off you, my friend. So, like, I mean, $20, $25, if I make off it, fine. But, you know, I don't know what the price is going to be on this thing, you know, and I didn't even look to see if I can find one yet. But I can tell you one thing, that's a high quality diesel locomotive. Very nice looking, prototypical. The cars are too. The aluminum MPC lighted passenger cars that would go with that.
And by the way, Craig, did you know that there actually is railroads in Pennsylvania that are still using steam engines for freight ship or for commercial freight? There's a local railroad, and I'm not talking about Strasburg. I'm talking about another one that is using a steam locomotive for commercial freight shipping.
Yeah, they're bringing back the steam engines. A lot of the short lines all over the country.
Some of the railroads are, yeah.
Craig, when are you gonna send that? Put in for a friend request with me. Are you gonna put that right in so I could okay it tonight?
Let's see what's in the messages. Nope, not yet. And my mom is not with me anymore. She passed. But I was so angry when she said all of my friends had a lot of cars. I wouldn't say she sold them, I guess, or say she gave them to my cousin. Don't go off yet until Ed and I finish. Okay.
Okay, it says don't go off. You tell Ed and I finish. Okay. I'll stay on here for a little while longer. I'll get really tired, but I'll stay on here for a few extra minutes here. Yeah.
And she realizes that you're probably looking stuff up while I'm talking to you, so
it's 5 minutes to 2 in the morning here, so Yeah, I am getting kind of drowsy, but yeah.
Yeah, I gotta get some sleep soon.
Yeah.
It's
I
only
didn't take a nap. I got up about 4 o'clock. So
2 in the morning.
I know.
Oof.
2 in the morning right now. Yeah. Oh wow. He said, Michelle, don't go off yet. Tell Ed and I'll finish. And I will.
I know. I
Okay.
got that.
So, kind of starting to peter out a little bit here. So, I don't know much longer. Maybe another half an hour. I'm getting tired here. So,
Craig says it's okay if you tried. I don't mean to keep you up too late. Just had a rough day with Denise, and kind of winding down. I understand that.
I
get it.
understand it too. I understand it too. Yeah. Okay. So, Craig, do you watch basketball? The NCAA tournament? Are you watching that?
Are you watching the NCAA March Madness men's basketball? Wait, get back to me. Anybody else want to ask anything while we're waiting for Craig to get back to it? How about you, Noodles? I'm sure you fell asleep with the phone on your face. If you're tired, don't mean to keep you up too late. I just had a rough day with Denise, and I'm kind of winding down, okay? And I'm not into sports too much, so I don't have time for it. My love is full-time job. Talk about his wife.
Okay. All right. Well, I think it's almost 2 o'clock. We're gonna sign off, Craig. I'm gonna get off this live channel now. But please email me with a friend request, and then I can show you the videos or whatever I find. All right.
Craig says, Anna Michelle, I appreciate you staying up this late with me and help me get through each day. Thank you so much. And you can leave anytime you want. Well, we want you to be happy too, Craig. And I know that, it's a lot of work to take care of your wife right now with her multiple sclerosis.
I need some electric shave. Electric shave. LATRIC. Electric shave. Yeah, I definitely need that. But the shave came out nice and close even without it. Wow.
It looks like the Shape Master, almost all the blades are the same. I don't think they changed them much.
Yeah, it still can get razors on it and shave your heads also on second hand. I'm
I
trying
don't really know how you put the foils on, though. I've got to find a manual for that.
I'm trying to get a hold of I want to try and get a hold of an electric shaver repair place. Somebody that deals with that. So I don't know. That's what I'm trying to do. But down the road, I'm going to need a couple of heads and some blades extra for sure for that. Yeah.
I know is just that it's both of us gonna get ready to sleep sometime.
Yeah, I'm getting real tired here.
So why don't you give us a recap what you thought tonight's show is, since it's almost been streaming now for a long time.
I thought it was really nice. I had a good time talking tonight with people, and I thought it was very nice. So tomorrow, I may be back on tomorrow yet. What's tomorrow, Michelle? What's tomorrow? Sunday?
Monday.
Monday, okay. You lose track of days around here. So much the same every day.
I gotta take my ears off.
I'm trying to do another live stream show tomorrow. Yeah.
That was good. Ears.
Okay. So I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna
I think a lot of people actually kind of fell asleep at it.
Yeah.
I think a lot of people wanted to kind of fell asleep. I mean, Noodles, I can already tell Noodles was falling asleep because he's still there, but he's not. I think he fell asleep with the phone on his face. He does that sometimes.
okay. All right. Well, I'm fading out. I'm starting to fall asleep here as I'm talking to you guys on the scout. So, Craig, send me a friend request. Make sure you say when you send a friend request, say this your friend request was requested by Edward, so I'll know it's you. And I'll see what I can find in the meantime. But I'm getting tired right now. I want to go to sleep pretty soon. It's hit me. Yeah.
You can shut down now. I don't want to really. Right, absolutely. Right, I agree.
Yeah.
All right, and listen, in the street, right? So we're close the side things here so you can get some sleep too.
Yeah. Let me know when to press to end stream.
What's that?
Let me know when to press to end stream.
Yeah.
Meantime, tell Craig. Craig, you're still there before I hang up. You can
He
still.
says, it sounds good to me. I will send you a friend request.
Okay. You can also, in the meantime, all you got to do is click on my Facebook, Edward Mitchell. Then you could see pictures and stuff on my Facebook. I think you can still talk to people on it too that way, but that's another option. Have a good night, Craig. I hope we have a good Easter. Hope you have a good Easter. I know I wanna.
Okay, guys. I'm letting you guys go too.
So good night. God bless, Chris. Craig. I'm getting ready.
All right. I'll close the Discord session first. So, see you later, Ed.
Yeah. See you later.
Yep. This might work that way. Or you can get rid of them here. Yeah, yeah. Let's get a quick on.